There we are. Sorry, I had to take a quick second here. Had to get a drink real quick. Forgot. I was like, am I ready? I've got everything, right? And then I looked at my desk. I don't have a water or anything. And I'm like, oh no. I had to get a thing of water real quick. I guess I could have made tea, but this is fine. So I've been away for a bit. I know I explained it on Discord, but in case you hadn't, I had a little bit of a family thing to take care of. It's going to be a little bit of thing because it's a little bit of a medical thing, but not too crazy, I would hope. But we'll hear more about it as the week goes on. But anyway, now that that's over. So I will say, I did do the event a little bit. Because this event is... I don't know. I find it weird how I have to do this and then just to unlock all this. I don't know. I didn't like how this was done. Now would be a good time. No, YouTube. Now is not a good time to insert ads. I'm in the middle of explaining something. You You just imagine someone streaming. Go! 3SEO, thanks for the sub. No, I'm just like imagining like you're in the middle of like, so let me tell you guys a little bit of something about something like some crazy topic, and YouTube's like, now would be a good time to insert ads. You accidentally push the button. So today, and then ad plays. It's just like the most inconvenient timing. So how was your pulls? I've not done them yet. I'm actually kind of surprised at how many of these I got recently, so pretty happy with that. But no, we are gonna do the lore, but I had to at least get this unlocked, so that way, you know, I could at least get some of the store work done. You know, got all the AP, might as well use it. So right now I'm just going through all these and getting all the pieces that I want. So, probably snag some of this stuff as well. Okay. That's a lot of stuff, actually. There's still a lot of stuff in here. My gosh. And Twitch playing 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, YouTube is nice about that, I guess. Maybe that's part of the reason why I've been hearing their platform's doing better than Twitch for some reason. I don't know. I've been hearing Twitch is kind of on the downhill right now. Probably a good thing I'm not on Twitch. So, but yeah, like I've been having to slowly get used to all the changes YouTube's made over the course of like the 3-4 years that I've been going. So yeah, it's crazy. Twitch is a mess. Oof, that's unfortunate. So there is this new character. I know that it's interesting how you get her because of this. I don't know, this whole thing is weird. I'm not used to how this event's set up. So I'm used to them being like time gated, but no, everything's just ready to go from the get-go. So there is that. So, from what I understand, we have 2 banners right now. I like how they changed this instead of the 3 tabs. I like the actual icons here instead. It actually kind of gives way more polish, I guess, on the banner instead of it just looking weird. I don't know. I do have the 2 tickets, and I've got 8-some thousand pyros. I don't know if I want to burn through all of them right now. I don't even know how good this character is. I don't think I fully understand this skill. I kind of want to see this. I think it was something along the lines from what I think Savan mentioned. Actually, no, you're here. I think you were saying it like basically is... how would I put it? It's kind of like, okay, it's like a skill where instead of like debuffing them or anything, I guess it kind of just marks them, and when they're marked, the damage they have builds up, and then it just explodes as damage. So does this mean that they're immune to the damage they take at that instant? So like they get hit with like 1 shot and it does, let's say, like 100 damage. Does that mean that the 100 still applies, or is that 100 negated and then held off later for a mystic damage explosion? Like, is it gonna count as 2 instances of damage for when every single time they're hit, or does it count as 1? You have a double probability of a 3-star character. On this one? Hold on, what? Rates? Oh, 0.11. Or 0.11. Wait, what is it normally? Yes. I see. So this is just the usual banner, right? Wait, 1 3-star student is guaranteed every 10 recruitments. So this is a special banner. It's not the normal one. God. Start dash just paid. Oh, so that's where the tickets go. Oh. I mean, you can use the tickets here too, but like this is the one. So this is the one where it's like you actually have to have the tickets to pull on them, otherwise no. Got it. It's the whale banner. Oh. That's weird. Why is this? I'm so confused why this one is so much. I don't know. It's a different ticket. I have one though. I think. How do I know if I have one? Are these the same tickets? No, they're not. Okay, never mind. I just looked at the icon. No, they are different tickets. Never mind. Well, come on, it's the standard banner. Okay, that's weird. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and go for it, I guess. I'm not gonna be too upset over it. She's a back, so she's a mystic and a back. Okay. That's a type I don't have yet, so that would be nice to get, I think. So, without further ado, let's go ahead. I wonder if I'm gonna have the same kind of luck where it was like every other bag was a 3-star, and it wasn't necessarily the on-banner one, it was just every other bag. So, already off the great start with the 2. Unless I get debated. F. Ah. Usually like with the mystics. Well, it's a... Wow! That was 5. That was half the bag. Or pouch, voucher, what? Envelope? Envelope. Bag is an Arknight's thing. Oh no. No, 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 we're getting away from you. DC! Woo! This bag is worth it! I know nothing of this character. It's Trinity, so it's either they're not a bad character at all, or they are very yabe. I don't know which one this is. The one that can't cook? No, Savant, personality. Personality, Savant. I'm not talking like playstyle, I'm talking personality. I Natsu. When was the last time I had a Junko? I don't remember. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see. So, if everything holds up correctly, then this next one will be a 3-star bag. Or envelope. It's a bag. Arknight's is bag. This is envelope. See, she's holding an... Well, I guess it's not really an envelope, is it? No, that is an envelope. That is the envelope! It's no bag. No bag. Got baited. Blue equals a rock. I don't know what that means. All of those wisdom cubes. Is this what the is that what they're called now? Are they called wisdom cubes? Where's their rigging? Well, I guess technically one of them. Fridge, you know, honestly, Fridge could definitely support a rigging. They're supposed to be insanely heavy, but for the average character in Azur Lane, they can handle it. I wonder how that would be for her. No, I am not saying a Blue Archive and Azur Lane thing need to happen. Though it would be funny. The difference between it is that it'll be one of the few stories where there is more than one brain cell among the characters if it's on Blue Archive. And if it's on Azur Lane, I swear to God, Purity needs to be involved. Purity would have to be involved if this was a thing. So you're saying there's a chance we don't know? Alright, I'm thinking, is there... This banner supposedly is better, but is that a trap or is that not? That is the question. And Sensei would be like, I get that reference. And the Sensei would look at it and be like, finally, someone that gets me. And she's like, ah, get away from me. Or I guess maybe Sensei is maybe Sensei is in that one group of people in Azur Lane that actually worship the sirens. You know, those people. Oh my gosh. In practice, it can't be worse. Oh yeah, sure, it could be a trap. There is a lot of 3 stars I don't have, so I guess I stand to gain. Like, I think most of my... Like, okay, actually, here's the big question. Who is even on... What 3 stars are available? Is it all of them that are currently available? Or is it only a select few? Is it like Wishing Well? Right. Okay, hang on. Because, like, I'm missing a whole bunch of 3 stars. Oh, Akko is on here, too. Okay, so I know Akko was someone people were telling me I really should have gotten, but I didn't get her. If I got Azuna Bunny, that would be funny. Oh, Shun's okay, Shun's in here, Shiroko's in here. Koharu's in here. Is Hifumi in here? Hifumi swimsuit is in here. Target acquired. I'm just kidding. I know all the non-limiteds are not in. All the limiteds are not in this banner, which would have been actually hilarious. But okay, you need to get them all. So I'll put, yeah, if I try to get them all in Blue Archive, my wallet will actually be in pain. It's not like Azur Lane where I don't have to worry about that. All right. Since there are a few characters that are on this banner and supposedly better, I could potentially get them. I could also get a bunch of 3 stars I didn't necessarily care for. And I can get duplicates. Or I just get a bunch of 2 stars, and if it's Chisei, at least that's worth it. But that's like slightly cope. AL Congo's VA. Oh, really? Okay, so I know her voice then. So, we'll try it. There's a lot to gain from here than there is to really lose. If I lose out, I lose out. It's whatever. So this is another unfortunate F. Oof, that was a bad bag. She's also Taiho. I'm not surprised. Like, wait, if she's also Taiho, then that means she's also, oh, what's the Neptunia character? Pishi from Neptunia, which is like a character that, which when you hear Taiho and you think Pishi, the voices are so dramatically different, it's hilarious. Also, by the way, I'm finishing up editing on Palmiats. I was busy this morning, so I wasn't able to polish it out. I'm trying to keep it at the same level of polish as the Taiho one. I had a lot of fun editing that one, and I kind of want to keep it at that roughly that caliber. than just simply, you know, releasing it as just me doing a voiceover on the reading. I'm told she's like a mix between a Magi and a Kagi in terms Wakamo is. So I'm kind of curious. The little 2D, the little preview 2D you have of her, yeah, that it gave me a Magi vibes for some reason. Anyone plan to palm out? No, it seemed like it was palming out mostly. I should let this go while I'm just talking. It's most. I know Palmiat was kind of the big one. I know actually Helena was another one. Apparently, I didn't realize I had Helena's. I completely forgot she had a character memory. So I guess that's probably that would probably be less of a chat choose, more of a I need to do this one now because she is a cinnamon roll. It looks more like a Magi but behaves like a Kagi. So this is like the what is it? Looks sweet, acts sweet, looks like a gremlin, acts like a gremlin, and then there's like the grouping in the middle that looks sweet but acts like a gremlin. And looks like a gremlin, acts sweet. I've seen her in the story. I have a general idea what the story is supposed to be. Just because I can't escape the first line of the dialogue every single time when I'm doing when I've done the event so far. I'll do like 2 more after this one. So I guess 4 more pulls in total. Well, we already did 1. Hey, there's a pink. I guess it's pink. Yeah, it's pink. All right. Anyone want to guess? Assume it's 1. Anybody want to play a game of guess the 3-star? We'll assume 1. If I assume more, if we go higher than, if anyone wants to guess there's more than 1, then sure, by all means knock yourself out. I'm gonna go on the assumption it's 1. It's Neat. I don't mind that. She's adorable. Izuna is adorable. It's the wrong floof, but it's at least the really adorable floof. Aru. Isn't no, it's just normal Aru. No, Aru New Year is limited if I remember right. Alright, we'll do an Ayo. Ayo. Hey, I got the dot. I actually got the dot on that. Ah, just 1. Yep, that's what I figured. Alright, let's see who's right. Bunny Asuna. Oh no. The fan service character. Actually, no, she's probably the most fan servicey of all of them. I think. I'd rather not think about what her like 2D would be at that point. I still have that event, the last event with them all stuck in my head. The money they gave up for that boss. Thank you, Nipier. I don't think she was limited. I think the other bunnies were limited. I think Asuna Bunny was the only one that wasn't. Alright. Oh, after this one, right. Alright, chat, let's see who it is. Let's see who's right. Who is it? Who is it, chat? Midori! They don't want to get Midori. Didn't I pull Midori last time? I kind of want to 5-star the twins, by the way. I've been thinking about this for the longest time because I love the twins. Like they're amazing. I've been thinking about 5-starring them just as like the what is it like? I wouldn't call them the waifu pick, but they're kind of like a favorite. If you know, is that the right way to put that? I don't know. But I actually really do like the twins a lot, so it's like I've been thinking about it. Be added to a new assault shop later? Okay. I saw there's like a little like wow, there's 50. You get 50 elifs for that, and 30 normals. Dang. All right, 2 more. We'll see how this goes. Standing Shiroko. Oof. F. There's only one. Skip. Yeah, we can skip. Kane, right? I don't know this character. I don't pay attention to her. She's a Kane, right? Like money? No, that's all Kane. Never mind. I think that's an O, not an A for all Kane. Doesn't exist in this banner. Does it? Oof! F again. Oh, that is an F. That is an F. Imagine that's an F. I tried. That was an F so bad. We're giving out an F for the F. It was an F so bad, we gave it an F. This better seems cursed for stream. Oh, it is? Really? Wait, who else? I wonder who else streams this game. I don't really know of any content creators for this game. Then again, I'm not in the loop for it. So I would never know. That's an L. Oh, it's an upside down L. Okay. This is a mega L. It's a mega L. Run! Everyone run! It's a mega L. No! Okay, we have someone at least to protect us, I guess. No, I refuse. Senior burns. Wrong Hanako. She's not pink-haired, very shy and reserved. And this is also not Katawa Shoujo. Wrong. Oh man. Time to wail. Nah. I mean, I don't know what banners are. I don't even know if there's any banners that are, I don't know what's coming up, so I really have no idea if it's worth holding or not. This is about what I expected, though, so I guess I'm not disappointed, if you want to look at it that way. But this, I guess, would be the time to keep pulling if you did. But it does seem like the 2.5 has fared better. I'm sitting here thinking, like, is there... I don't know any banners, I don't know any characters that are coming up, but I know that this is the one time where the rates are actually way better. So technically, you should give a better rate. And it becomes a case of, if there was one time to just throw it away on the hope you get something, this would be that time. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. So... yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and just purge, just like for now. We'll do it for the fun. How many Fs are we gonna throw in chat? Let's find out. How many Fs are we throwing in chat today? Next F? Yep. Isn't there isn't there like a psych out for the content? F. Whoa, that was a fancy flash. Hey, yo, wait, what? I was just talking about getting jebaited and I got jebaited. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's great. We all fell for it. Even they even got me. All right. What's chat thinking? Is this guaranteed? I don't know. I don't know what that means. If it just means I get a 3-star this pull as like a psych out, or does that mean that it's guaranteed to be the banner girl? I don't know if that means anything. It's just a 3-star. Okay. Anyone want to get Shun adult? Oh, yes. I would say little rascal, but she's not a little rascal. She's the opposite of a little rascal. What would they call that? I don't think big rascal fits. Unexpected luck. Your dear Wakamo. Here it is. Eh? Isn't this the tank? Is this the tank? Is this the tank? Did I get the tank? I have obtained. Guys, we can go on a revolution now. We can go on a revolution. We can officially go on a revolution. Someone play the... I don't know what music that was called. Play World of Tanks. Hi, Tsubaki. We have people that are the exact opposite of each other. We have a sleepy... I wouldn't call her a floof. I really don't know what to call her, actually. Just a sleepy one. And then we have... I'm gonna full send it with a tank. Then there's Pina. To the Kula comrade. This kind of reminds me of when Kirov was added to Ozerlane and everyone was just like, Kirov reporting. Just embraced Riddler. I mean, this is fine. The more Tsubakis I get, the better. I mean, I can get her closer to that another Mystic. She arrived kind of late. 2? Yeah, I'll take 2. That's not bad. That's still funny though. I got Chetino, the tank girl. Do we need to do Oh no. This account has been, for the most part, I guess it's not free to play, because I did give a little bit for like a thanks for the fun game. So it's not even it's not like a dolphin either. Is there a tier below dolphin but above free to play? What is that tier called? Tadpole? Minnow? Tuna? Little goldfish. I like how everyone's just going with a bunch of fish names. Ah, yes. Fish. Fish. You know what? We're sending it. Just send it. They just reset the gym sub. Really? They did? I swear to God, you debate us again? I'm just gonna say no. Okay, didn't debate us. Oh. Oh no! Right! It's even Haruna! Or Hanako, not Haruna. Wrong person. It's even her. All right, we'll just have fun with it. All's one to his AL pulls. Yeah, she seems to really like being around. Oh, I'm gonna hit it again with the no. Oh my! I said no! Cease! Why is it? What is it? What is it with this game and doing the debate envelopes? Why is it doing this? This is literally a case where the game is doing shenanigans. I decide to play the Uno reverse card, then it plays another one on top of me. Outplayed. Here it is. Let's find out who it is. New one. No! I got a bunny off! Oh no! Well, there, guys, the monetization of the stream is gonna go down. I won. Did I win? Is this a win? I mentioned her. Fair. Fan servicey character. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, I forgot I had 2 stars on this pack. I got Chisei too. This is fine. In case anyone has no idea where I'm going to spend the first, like, Valentine's Day thing, I think everyone knows. Actually, I would imagine everyone knows. I got a Mystic Attack student. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Well, I do have a good number of characters, so we could technically. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be able to do that many of them. Actually, how many is it? Again, it's like 750 for the. No, that's the live event. It's what, 750 per thing, right? How much is these 10 pull? A disgusting amount of USD that I really don't like to admit. From what I actually, you know what? Hang on, let me see. What is it? What is it? What is? How bad is the rate? It's like 20, isn't it? It's like $20 a 10 pull, which is really disgusting. Because it's 1,200, which that doesn't even get it. Yeah, this would guarantee it right here, but I can only get it once. If I did, like, this is. I'm not saying I'm gonna. Yeah, it's okay. 23 USD. Per 10 pull. Per 10 pull. Ew. This is one thing that kills it for me. I don't see why this is really like this honestly looks worse than this makes Genshin look a little bit better. Not that this is it. Ugh. Yikes. If you buy the $80, there's an 80. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense because this is literally 40 pulls right here. Like they even gave you the bonus amount exactly. $80 for 410. Ugh. Ugh. That just sounds like even this $15 for a 10 pull on the other banner. 15. Oh my god. That's horrible. Like, this is disgusting. This is actually gross. Like, even if people super chatted me, I would not want to, like, do it for this. Because of just how bad these prices are. Like, that is, ugh. There's nothing better than that, is there? They don't even have like any rotating bundles. It's literally this is what you pay if you. Then I mean, and honestly, it just sounds like this will always be the better deal because at that point, like the dollar per pyro, whatever you call this thing, pyro is much better right here, which is still disgusting. Monthly pass. Oh, they do have a monthly pass thing. Oh, it's this. Do I need to click? Please don't pop this up. Oh boy, 40 extra pyros. Oh boy, an extra 10 pull a month. Oh wow. That's a 10 pull a month. You see this face right here? You see this face on her? This is me right now. This is me. This is me, and this is next song. And this is just the normal gacha player that doesn't care. Yeah, this is the people that are now aware of how bad this is. Oh god. That is actually kind of disgusting. Ugh, I don't want to look at this screen anymore. I don't want to look at that screen anymore, chat. I don't want to look at it. Ugh. 20 bucks-ish for... What is it in AL? Like... Well, no, AL... Well, AL is still 10 pull. It's still 20. You can get what? There's that one... It's what? 300 for... Well, no. How many gems? You get 300... You spend 300 gems to get 11 cubes, right? Like I'm actually like trying to figure out what this is, what AL's version of a 10 pull is, and the money amounts. What are your thoughts on the UK current event? Rest in peace. That's about all I can really say. I don't know much about UK politics or any of that stuff, so I can't say anything. As for the Queen, well, from what I hear, rest in peace. Hope the family as well. It's never a great time when that happens, but I don't know. It's interesting. So 600 for 22 cubes. Anyway, it's 600 for 22 cubes. Was it like 450 for 1500 gold? I think it's 450 for I'm just gonna put my usual. There we go. I think it's so we're already at about 1,000. And then like I'm doing the worst possible thing here. 450 for 15k, and then what's it for the finishers? I guess we don't have to include the finishers. We can just waive the finishers, because I mean so at worst it's okay, 11 finishers for 200. So we're looking at what, 1,250 if I'm doing the math right? 1,250 gems, which is a little over $20. But realistically, the finishers are rarely ever something you need to get. Like, finishers is usually the one thing I think I'll always have stocked up. I've never had a situation where I can't do builds because my finishers are empty. So, and I think if you're playing constantly, finishers you stockpile, so we can waive that 200. Coin, if you're at my point in the game, which a lot of players can be there very quickly, if you're just farming like 12-4 or the money maps, coin you lose like the need for coin. So that's another 450 that I would say could potentially be out. So really, you are just looking at 600 for the 10 pull. Which that's $10. I know it's $10 because that's the price of a ring. So that is pretty much what it is. Which really, yeah, Ozerlane spoils us, don't it? Ozerlane definitely does spoil us. But like they have a very different way of doing everything. Like the premium currency for a lot of gachas is the only way you can really do the gacha. Ozerlane takes it differently by combining 3 different resources for its gacha. 2 of which are very easy to acquire just by simply playing the game. Well, actually, the last one, the cubes, are still somewhat easy to obtain. You get a weekly income as long as you're not burning it. Like I usually do on researches. Though actually now I'm at a pretty good stockpile, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, Ale really does spoil us on that. But I think it's good that Ale has that model though. They focus more on like character skins and stuff that people actually do like. And you know, I'd rather pay, you know, a little bit more than usual for like on a gacha game for something that I actually really do like. So like if I like a character skin, then yeah, I'll grab that. I actually like that a lot more than I do the, you know, making it to where I have to pay for gacha. So the problem is going to be, though, I don't think many games are going to do that. Because, like, this game will never do skins. Like, Blue Archive never will. The reason being is, I mean, do I need to explain that? Because we just literally got, quote, a skin. Like, we literally just got an Azuna skin, if you want to look at it this way. Oh, she has this gun. That's the, was it FAMAS, right? Am I getting that right? Hang on, I was like, is this the FAMAS? F1 FAMAS? That looks like it. Yeah, I don't even use, I have not used her normal form, so I vaguely remember what this was. Oh. Oh, there's a tier. I didn't even know there was a sunglass tier. Wait, hold up. Oh, it goes, okay. But yeah, like, I mean, here's another one. Actually, both of mine are technically. She's got the little dinky revolver. But no, like, this game will never do skins because of this reason. Arknights does them. I think the one thing I wish that Arknights did for its skins, at least, would be to allow it to rental. I think I really do like how Ozerlane does that. And I think that would actually help them a little bit on their skin sales if they allowed people to rent them out for a little bit. So I think that would be one thing I would throw their way. Genshin, I know, was starting to do some skins. They're mostly, I mean, I don't know how many they have now, but they've been relatively slow at it. It doesn't surprise me, though, because they're 3D models instead of, like, 2D sprites for the most part. So, alright. do we want to dive into the lore? Or I guess the fun store? Or the fun story? What did I say store? Dude, there's no fun store. There's just the story. Has 6, I think. Story reasons. Yeah. But like, I mean, if Genshin goes harder into it and decides to be a lot more lenient on its gacha, I think that'd be great. Because I still very much believe Genshin has its identity crisis. So, I know the story's gonna be a little janky because like it only shows this, and I don't remember the order of everything. I think this part 1 goes first, and then there's, I think the billion of, wait, where did this, I don't remember which story comes first. Does somebody know the order? Because I don't, and I'm gonna hate this. Both of these are first. But I'm talking the Wakamo stuff. Then it's the Wakamo side. Okay. Okay, so we'll just go through the DU zone first, then we can we'll cross this bridge as we get. No, I don't need to do this. We'll cross this bridge as we get through it. So let's enjoy ourselves some stories, shall we? For those that aren't normally hanging around here, I am very big into story. Really for all games that I play. Arknights I generally read on my own though, because otherwise I feel like I would take an entire stream just to read 2 chapters of an event. It's that long in a lot of cases. But yeah, if you're new here, story is generally something I enjoy to read, and it actually is pretty fun. This is probably I think their strongest thing, and it's part of the reason why I stay around. So let's see it off in the menu. I guess, I don't know. I'd have to check it. We can go check that later after this, though. So anyway, one day shortly after Valentine's Day, I was contacted by Fubuki and Kirino. You want me to help you with your patrols? There are all kinds of big events held around DU. Okay. I forget what DU stands for. During Valentine's Day season. There's the chocolate cake bake-off that invites famous baker. That actually sounds like a pretty fun thing. Though I feel like I would get sick on like the second sample. Because as much as I love cake, it makes me sick. That's why I kind of prefer pies, because pies don't make me sick as much as I love cake. Anyway, the Valentine's Day chocolate exhibition that showcases famous chocolate desserts from all over Kivotos. Is it like the, I wonder if it's like the, what is it, the sculpted ones? Like the very fancy, like there was one I think I saw where it's like a bird like on, it's just like some really fancy one where there's a, I know it was a dragon. There was one with a dragon and they were using some kind of like, I think liquid nitrogen or something as like a breath. It was really cool. It was like a chocolate dragon sculpture. It was really, really, really amazing to look at. Anyway, and don't forget the uber popular chocolate eating contest and the chocolate marathon. What? I don't know how to feel about this one. Anyway, those are a real hit too. You can't leave out the annual pet chocolate competition. This is nurture that chocolate for a whole year just to show. What? Why? Why? No. I was following along until that last one. What? I agree, me. Pat the chocolate, hold the chocolate, forfeit all monetary possessions to the chocolate. Don't worry about the details for now. The Public Safety Bureau is usually in charge of security for events like these. Though this year's events are said to be bigger than ever, we came up with the idea to ask for your help while going over the security details. We're so short-handed. Stands for District of... Yes, okay. I'm not going to try to pronounce that because I'm going to probably completely butcher it. Press E to pet the chocolate. Can you help us, Sensei? I doubt you have anything better to do during Valentine. Ow! My pride. Me over here being like, ha, you don't know me. Oh my gosh, that is dumb. Fubuki, you can't just say that. Oh, you were smiling 2 seconds ago. She's actually... My schedule is wide open. Give me a little credit. I have plans. They don't know me. They don't know me. Should we just embrace it, chat? Devs don't hold back. No, they do not. They very much do not. Yes, don't. He's super busy with stuff. We're busy reminding Yuka that she balances our checkbook and then she hates us because she has to see all the stupid things we buy. Like that $200,000 Gundam figure that for some reason was priced at that value. Or that, you know, or that one Ozzer Lane figurine. Yes, that one. Alright, we'll embrace it for a little bit. Sensei? Eh? Well, then, I was only making a joke, you know. Is that really something you should sound so proud about? I'm not gonna answer that. Well, whatever. We appreciate you helping all the same. She's right. Thank you. I like how they're just like, we were making a joke, and then he was just like... No, I don't know how else to really describe this situation. Anyway, thank you, Sensei. How could I say no when you'll be working so hard on Valentine's? This is Valentine's Day we're talking about, an important holiday. It's a day of exchanging chocolate, I can't read, and being happy. No, there's one thing you don't know about me. I actually don't like, I don't like chocolate. I mean, I'll still accept it, but I probably won't eat. Well, I guess there's some chocolate I don't mind. Like the chocolate caramel mix stuff, like those things that have like the little bits of caramel in it. Also, Castle, thanks for the $2. No, so like chocolate isn't the same thing as cake. So for those that don't know, the reason why cake makes me sick, and for a lot of reasons why a lot of things also make me sick when you think about it in the end, is I think I have a really, like, you know how they always say, like, maybe you were, as a kid, your parents might have said, don't eat too much candy, or don't eat too much sugar, you'll get sick. Imagine the same thing for me, but instead of just getting like a bad stomach ache or something like that, like I actually just cannot function. I just like, ugh. It's really bad. So because of all that, I have like a natural aversion to it. So like chocolate, a lot of candy is that way. I think actually the one candy I do like is very tame. They give chocolate to dogs. Please do not give chocolate to dogs. Wait, they do? Oh no. But no, it's the same reason why cake makes me sick. It's the same reason why, like, I mean, it's a good thing. Sugar pop makes me, or pop or soda makes me sick. I just can't go overboard on sugar. So as a result, I don't kind of like chocolate too much with that. So it's not a bad, I don't think it's a bad thing. You know, it's one of those things that's like, yeah, it's a bummer. I don't get to, you know, I can't fully enjoy some of the like most amazing desserts that might come from a restaurant or something. But I don't say it as a bad thing because it does kind of help me like avoid those foods, which is generally, you know, healthy, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Though, granted, dark chocolate's like a little bit of dark chocolate a day is actually good for your heart health, from what I understood. An experience with salty licorice. I can't say I have. Never tried it. I do actually like licorice. But again, it's the same thing. I just kind of eat everything in moderation. If you know that, if that makes sense. Sea salt caramel. Again, I can't say I've tried a lot of this stuff because, like, me having that sugar issue is mostly because, like, because of it. I kind of avoid a lot of candy, so I can't say I've had a lot of stuff or a lot of sweets. Ice cream is one thing that I'm okay with. I don't think it has to. I mean, I guess I've never really had a major reaction to that kind of stuff, so that's it. That's pure sugar. Licorice? Yeah, it is. That's why I say everything in moderation. But maybe it's more than that. I don't know. My original doctor said that she thought it was a sugar. It was a reaction to like certain types of sugar, so that's what she was thinking it was. But she says it's not first time. Did you participate in CCA? Yeah, I have. I've been doing the maps daily, and I also got the Risk 18. What do they call it? No. I forget what's called. I got Risk 18 before the week ended, so I have the trim. But anyway, that's pretty much what it was. You have a warning system for diabetes. I guess, yeah, that's a good thing if you look at it that way. Though diabetes isn't necessarily like... I mean, you don't have to have large amounts of candy to develop diabetes. It can be a lot of other things too. It's genetic. It can also be like you eat way too much. Like if you eat on a very unbalanced diet, yeah, you can definitely get it for sure. Did he get guacamole? I did not get guacamole. I got bunny ozuna and chenino, the tank chenino. Processed foods. Yes, processed foods are very bad for you too. So I actually have been going a lot. Like I changed my diet a while ago, and I actually have been enjoying it a lot more. It's nice because I'm actually able to actually focus on learning new recipes for cooking and everything. I actually really do like cooking a lot. So I guess it's one of the nicer things about it. I actually really do like cooking a lot. So it works. So anyway, today for exchanging chocolate and being happy. Keeping smiles on people's faces is what the Valkyrie Police School is all about. It's so rare to hear you show so much spirit, school spirit, Fubiki. You're gonna make me cry. That face. Plus, all the shops will give me their leftover donuts when they see how hard I'm working. Win-win, am I right? You're one of those type of... Ah, yes, the all cops like donuts trope. Or stereotype, not trope. Pays to be a Valkyrie police school cadet. Fubiki! Anyway, thanks for agreeing to help us with our patrols. See you on Valentine's Day, Sensei. Diabetes nervous laugh. Why is that so quiet? Why was that so quiet? Hang on. Lazy cop that eats donuts. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get to music and we'll see if we can. If I need to do, I guess, a sound balance. I guess. Not bad. I mean, it's the event stuff. It's never really been anything fancy. Anyway, soon Valentine's Day arrived, and I set out to help Fubuki and Kirino with their patrols like I promised. There's no music. Play music, you fool. The shopping district is bustling with a huge crowd for Valentine's Day. Okay, how's this? Is this too quiet? I'll let this play real quick while I'm talking. I do need to... I do sometimes balance things a little bit on and off stream, so... It could be a little bit louder. No, it's good, it's good. It's okay, I guess. Let me just see where it is. It's gonna... Whoops. Okay, it's a little bit under half. How about... How's that? Is that better? Okay, perfect. Alright, we'll go with this for then. I'll assume we're good from here. Anyway, come get your special rose chocolate sets. 20% off for a limited time. Can I just say how funny it is, the fact that we have a dog selling chocolate? Is that not... Oh my goodness. I guess it's probably, like, it makes, well... Now, robot would at least make more I don't know what actually would make more... I'm not even going to continue with this anyway. Maid cafe manager is a robot. Okay. How about taking a bite of our sweet mint chocolates? They're buy one, get one free during our mint choco parfait event. Nothing makes a gift for friends, family, colleagues, or someone special like mint chocolate. Happy Valentine's Day. We're running a special just for couples. Come on down and see what we have to offer. Just for couples. Yeah. Oof. Man. They really punching down on people here. Things are really popping off. A fight just broke off. I'm just kidding. I continued walking along the shop district street, taking in the festive atmosphere. Ah, now speaking of fights. Hey, word on the street is your shop is the place to be. Is it true that you're selling some kind of lucky chocolate here? Why yes, we carry lucky chocolate in the shape of 4-leaf clovers. That's funny actually. Would you care to buy one? But are the rumors true? Will eating it increase my luck? Oh, no, it's just a theme, so to speak. The design is for marketing. I can't guarantee it will do something like increase your luck. We already bought some lotto tickets ahead of time. Why did you buy them first? Oh my gosh. Anyway, we were gonna scratch them off after eating those chocolates. Actually, I couldn't wait and already scratched one of my numbers off. Didn't look like a winner though. Why did you buy... Bruh! But the number could change after I eat the chocolate, right? What? I seriously doubt that's gonna happen. Huh? Aren't you that sensei person from Shale? Are you on a patrol or something? Why are you singling us out from the crowd? I don't know, maybe because you're wearing helmets and carrying guns right now. We've generally associated people wearing helmets and gas masks as gangsters. Which is really... Never mind. Think will cause trouble? That's called profiling, you know. Yeah, and sometimes it works, and a lot of times it's also not useful. It also causes a lot of problems to a degree. God, you don't have to rub it in. I know, I already know I didn't win. Can't you just let a helmet-clad girl hold on to her dreams? If your dream is... I'm not gonna go with that one. Yeah, we can't throw in the towel now. Okay, so I think that was that. So does this come first? Okay, I guess the bear... Let me actually see if this actually does organize it better. And let me see if it organizes it in the story section here. This one, I think? Event stories. Should be this one, I think. Oh no, there's... They're separated. These are very much separated. Okay, well let's just do... I guess we'll just do it this way then. I'll try to do some clever sleuthing to try and see if I can connect the points here. Well, we do have some enemies to fight, so this will be interesting. The first one's 20, so I would imagine we should be able to do this. I gotta be very careful. Gosh, now I have to be very careful. No, I don't. I was like, do I need to be careful with my AP? Because if I switch back and forth, I won't be able to see the story when I need to see it. Ah. That's the... Oh, this is the ending. This is the ending. Oh, okay. So then we need to go Wakamo side. Let me just do 9. We need 2. Oh wait, I can... That's fine. We need Wakamo. Oh, it was already... that is part... Okay. So I need to go there. Never mind. Okay. Well, we have the Wakamo ready. I forgot that's... I have to remember that story's open. That the story's open, and then you go to the first node. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. There we go. Yeah. What the... You want the chocolate now? Yeah, in case it doesn't... This is why I was so confused about the Wakamo stuff and everything. I don't know. I didn't like this format of how they handled this story. I mean, it makes sense when you consider everything in the long run. It's just kind of a little confusing. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take that long. Anyway, good. We were able to incapacitate them before the situation escalated. I don't think it's going to take us an hour to go through this. I can just burn the ticket too if I need to. Now to dispose of the I don't think you absolutely just... This sounds like you killed them. I mean, move the wounded to the infirmary. Ah, there you go. Thanks for your help. I was only doing my duty as a member of the Medical Emergency Club. You needn't thank me. Yes, we must first do no harm. Is that you, Senna? Ah, hello, Sensei. I didn't expect to see you here. You're here on a patrol? I see. Must be on behalf of Shale. I'm curious as to what brings me here. I was told there would be dead bodies. I beg your pardon. I mean to say I was told there would be numerous wounded from combat. So I've been patrolling the area as part of my club activities. I didn't realize the Medical Emergency Club did that kind of thing. Valentine's Day is a special exception. Being such an important holiday, it's meant to be a day people exchange chocolate to convey the feelings they carry in their hearts. It's a rather wholesome event when you think about it, one worth protecting. It's a little surprising to hear that coming from you. However, those good intentions are why we must remain all the more vigilant on a day like this, or on a day like today. Some ne'er-do-wells may use the season to target stores carrying specialty carrying specialty chocolates, as you saw before. Conflicts can also arise between rival merchants over chocolate sales, and worse still, forces beyond our understanding can clash to win the hearts of particular people. I feel like Akko is about to go to war with a whole bunch of people for no reason. There's no telling how many dead bodies could litter the streets on a day like that. I mean, how many people could get injured? Hey Senna, there's a game that just came out recently. It's called Mortuary Assistant. I think you would like that. There isn't a moment to rest on a day like this in Kivotos. I find this to be the busiest season of all, as the Medical Emergency Club president. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are more disasters for me to prevent. That doesn't seem very likely. Too naive, Sensei. Disasters can strike at a moment's notice. She loved that 100%. Oh, she definitely... Well, speaking of which, what's going on? That building suddenly collapsed. Oh, the whole building. Alright. Which one of the problem solver did it? Look, there's a news flash. Da 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 da. Aw. Breaking news. This just in from DU Shopping District number 3. The wanted criminal known as the Fox of Calamity has been spotted. All citizens in the vicinity of the shopping district are urged to evacuate. The Fox of Calamity? Ah, yes. The girl who escaped at the beginning of the game. Reporting from the shopping district. We got eyes on the suspect. We don't know what you hope to accomplish, but there's nowhere to run. Surrender now. Kosaka Wakamo. My, you nuts again. Move. You're in the way. You're in my way. Girl's got a bayonet and everything. Jeez. Ah! She got us! Glunk. Bold of you to assume you could stop me. The time has come. What I've been longing for is within my grasp. Plot twist. The reason Wakamo's here is because Sensei is here. Threat identified. As the Medical Emergency Club president, I cannot allow you to injure any more civilians. We already have enough work on our plates. This is a surprise. You don't seem like a Valkyrie student. Oh dear, why must so many people get in my way? All I want is to... Stop right there, criminal scum! An opening! Hit the shot, Kirito. Roger that. Flashbang! No, smoke grenade. She doesn't have the flashbang. Back up, Fox of Calamity. Yes. While she's off guard, you scream at her that you were attacking. Brilliant. Alright, Sensei. Now's our chance. Oh, that actually... Really? Huh? What the... She fainted. This face sells it so well. Like this is like, oh, and this is Are you serious? Suspect restrained. Excellent work, everyone. Huh? They're all still confused. Way to go, Kirino. You took down the Fox of Calamity like she was nothing. This is a big deal. But I don't think I'm not even sure what happened. I don't want the details. Regardless of how it happened, you managed to subdue one of the most infamous 7 prisoners. One of the infamous 7 prisoners. Is that the title of the group of 7, or is this just how many prisoners they actually have? I'm assuming because it's capitalized, this is a whole faction name. Event over, good work, yeah. Alright guys, good luck, I'll see you next week.
Oi.
No, I'm kidding. We're kidding. I'm assuming that's a title though. So there must be like 7 of those type of prisoners where they're like very infamously bad people. Didn't expect that. They're just 7 dangerous they need to work. They need a name or something for them. Because like we have like what, most wanted in the world, I think, or enemy number 1 or whatever the phrase is. I don't know what it is across in other countries, but there's like names that no one expects the Outro Inquisition. Anyway, you think so? 7 prisoners? That sort of rings the bell. I'm gonna go with the top one. It's Wakamo, right? Alright. I heard you had a run-in with Wakamo a while back. Yeah, she was at my office, and I say... I remember, she's just like... We're just like... She's trying to find whatever it is that's in our office. We just walk into the office, put our arm on her shoulder and be like, how you doing? And she just slowly inches out of the room. It's kind of like, what's that guy from Emperor's New Groove that is like a whole like stealth bit? But of course he's not really being sneaky. He just thinks he's being sneaky. I think it was Kronk. Yeah, it's Kronk. That was such a good scene. I love that one. Anyway, I read about that in Valkyrie's documents before. It said Wakamo escaped from the corrections bureau, but then Hoku's sensei took command and resolved the situation. It's giving me deja vu, like it happened more than once. What? Am I trying to think, did I do this or something? That's a 4th. Oh, it's a 4th wall break. I see. Yeah, that was lost on me because I don't re-roll. I take the hand I've been dealt. I just don't want to really spend the time to do that. So, there is that. Oh well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think that happened. Well. Anyway. Well, yeah, I'm sure, like, considering how much it is for a 10 roll, we just found out earlier on stream, and then, like, how it go, you know, like how I think a lot of gacha games are, or at least a lot of people on gacha games are, they're gonna re-roll their accounts until they get a desired outcome, or at least a good enough. Makes sense. Did people do that in AL? Like, was that really something people did? I wonder if anyone actually did. I don't know. That just seems weird for a thing. But anyway, the Fox of Calamity is a moniker Kosaka Wakamo earned. She brings destruction with her everywhere she goes. Probably at the start. Really? I feel like at that point it's kind of like Ale is the game. I feel like if you're re-rolling, I'd probably actually laugh at you instead of being like, "Oh no, I understand." I guess if you want a strong start, sure, but like the beginning of AL, you can use just about anyone as long as you're keeping them somewhat leveled and I mean, you won't have equipment immediately, but you're putting on whatever equipment you have at the time. I don't know. I don't feel like even then it still wouldn't. Anyway, as for the 7 prisoners, they escaped the Corrections Bureau alongside Wakamo while the General Student Council was in disarray after their president went missing. That was a long sentence. And you're saying there's 7 of them? There sure are. Only one is in custody now, so there are 6 more out there. That means criminals just as vile as Wakamo could be lurking around any given corner of Kivotos. Scary stuff, huh? Yeah, I guess so. That was a weird pause. Come on, at least sound a little enthused. Well, Fibiki, that's a lot of information to take in at once. Regardless, Wakamo is considered one of the most violent among the 7 prisoners. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Just because they're prisoners doesn't necessarily mean they're all like. Forgive the pun. It's not intentional. Gun ho about doing like causing destruction and violence and whatnot. They could just be like, yes, they could be like that one guy, in Abydos, who was like a ringleader, I guess. Like a major criminal organization leader, like that kind of thing. Where it's more his underlings could be the violent ones, where he's just the guy that makes the calls. Anyway. She's been laying low ever since that incident, so I was wondering what she might be up to. Ringleader, yeah, black suit. Whatever. I forgot what his name is. Gung ho. Yeah, it usually sounds. Well, I usually leave out the G. That's just the way it sounds. Gung ho. I don't say gung ho or anything like that. The G always comes off silent, so people sometimes think I say gun. So I'm just doing that to cover the homophonic pun that comes out of it. Anyway. That's for sure. I bet we could snag a pretty nice reward for this. I'm sure there's a bounty for her. Knock it off, Hibiki. That's all you ever care about. Anyway, thanks for all your help today, you two. We'll treat you to something nice if you really do get that reward. That's quite alright. I was only carrying out my duty of looking for dead bodies. Come on, no need to be so modest. Did something about Wakamo seem a little off? What do you mean? It seems she had some kind of goal in mind for her attack. She became flustered when we confronted her. Did something make her lose focus? Well, no use thinking about it now. There's no point in trying to apply logic when it comes to how a criminal like her thinks. She's in custody now. It doesn't matter. Don't know about that. Maybe. Come on, all Valkyrie students in DU. The wanted criminal known as the Fox of Calamity has been arrested. Requesting the support of all Valkyrie students in DU to help transport the suspect. Please come to East Street as soon as possible. That means us, Fubuki. We have to go. Oh man, haven't we worked enough for one day? Walking all the way to the corrections bureau sounds like a pain. Don't be like that. We arrested her, so we have to see this through to the end. She's right, you know. Yeah, the last thing I want is to submit a written apology for ignoring orders. That would probably wipe out any hope of our reward too. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be right back, Sensei. Make sure to keep patrolling while we're gone. See you soon. Oh, okay. I was like, this is the end of the cutscene or not? Anyway, that takes care of that, I suppose. We should both be getting back to our patrols now. Yeah, care to join me? Yeah. Knowing her, she'd be the type to refuse. Lost her focus at the sight of I'm pretty sure that's what it is. She was very flustered when we ran into her the first time. I'm not really sure why, but she definitely did have that little moment of like shock when we met her in our own office. So, I feel like chat wants me to do the first one. Did the blush not give it away? Well, I mean, the first 2 times, yeah. Fair point. Fair point. Well, I should probably say like more human male. The others are like actual like. I mean, I'm pretty sure like the ramen shop owner for like Serika, not Serina. The part-time job was you know what I mean. Anyway. Ah, the illusion of choice. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I continued my Valentine's Day patrol alongside Sina, still reeling over what had happened. This is where we're going with that. Okay. Well, you know what? In that case, if we're just gonna have to, let me just do this then. Can I just do this? I'm just gonna do this real quick then. Oh, I actually have to clear it. Can I? Oh no, it's the bunny girls. Oh, this is the one that has like the RNG stuff too. The snipers were the annoying enemies, not the rest of the group. Can I even do this one? No, I've not done the web event. I keep forgetting there is one. This one was annoying because of the fire. Like, the fire did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Because, well, I mean, like, my best, like, I was just using her originally to just wipe everybody out quickly. Shiroko, I guess? I don't think I have any. I mean, no, Izumi's too far back. Yeah, but the fire was way worse than I anticipated it being. Yeah, should I actually have, which one's the one that's normal damage against, cause she's both blue, right? Yeah. So white against special is normal. Mystic and, I could bring all this up, but I don't know if I need it at that point. You need more, like... Oh, I do need more? In that case, I guess I can bring her then. If I really do need her that badly. Because this is going to be resist, right? Mystic on normal? No, Mystic on... No, yeah, they're light. No, it's normal. Okay. Wait, these two work out well then. Because it's normal for special. Or no, it's resist with special. I'm looking at this category. This is explosive. This is resist. I don't want that. It's piercing I want. But I want to believe we'll be okay. We'll try it. This is my Mystic DPSer anyway, so like she should be able to do it. Like we'll be fine, I think, with this. And did I actually? Oh, I could. I was putting all of this into. Was it Hina? No, it was Yordi. Should I just give her all of it? Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, yeah, she would, isn't it? Because it's double... Yeah, she's... Wait, no, I thought she was... Is she? Oh, she is. Yuka's piercing. But Yuka's... Yeah, Yuka can do it. Yeah, I think this will be fine then. Yeah, I'm glad they do this. I like this a lot. We'll try this team. This is double healing. Fancy music. Oh right, no, this is the music from that event. Never mind. I have to remember that's the thing. Okay, so the one I hated the most was this person in the background who buffed somebody. And she took a good hit already. Oh, that was... Wow, we're already into this? I thought there was at least 1 or 2 more waves before the boss. That was a lot of block. How many bars of health is this going to be? 36 to 30... Bye. $36 to buy. No buffs for you. I'm gonna cycle this out. Oh hi, how you doing? I don't really know what to really use. I mean, I got healing. Just cycle it. Shoot. Okay. They're really just letting it... Wait, why did it say we still had 9 left? I'm so confused. Why did it say I had 9 enemies left? Were those additional spawns? Where were they? You killed the boss. Yeah, but like you could kill the boss in other boss fights. You still have to wipe out the rest of the group before then. Like the game doesn't end. The fight doesn't end as soon as the boss is out. So this is like the one time where Wakama going down actually isn't what matters. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it just confused me. I'm so used to that not being the case. Yeah. plot twist the stage isn't done. That would suck. You know, I don't want to see that. We'll check it later. So we now go through all the Wakamo stuff now, right? Because I think I have all that unlocked already. I think. Unless there's more with the last one, but I didn't see any more story there. There you are. So all of these. So now we have all of these to go through. All right, well, let's dive on, I guess. The first assault. Been patrolling for a while now, but have yet to spot any dead bodies. I don't know why she words this like it's a bad thing. Sorry, I meant to say wounded. Oh, sure you did. Why do you sound so disappointed? Thanks, me. Stop it. Get some help. Please don't misunderstand. Naturally, I do not wish to see any dead bodies. I mean, I don't want to see anyone be harmed. I mean, just... Oh no. There are so many things wrong with this character. Perhaps I do have a morbid curiosity. Yeah? See, I was right. However, I was being sincere when I say I don't want anyone to be harmed. After all, the nature of our club means that when there's no work, there's peace. Well, yes. Well... yes and no. It sounds like you put a lot of thought into this. Yes, but that doesn't mean I can... I guess in their universe it would make sense because everyone's just running or carrying guns around and buildings are being leveled. But that doesn't mean I cannot still be disappointed. We're right back to square one. Sin and I kept chatting as we reached the end of the street. Oh. Oh, she's Veritas. Okay. Security system reboot complete. There shouldn't be any issues now. Thank you so much. You Veritas students are the best. Now we'll be ready for anything. Don't know about that one. Oh, you actually are animated. You actually are animated. That is... I don't know how to feel about that. I'm so used to you guys not being. You're welcome. I can already feel like she's like there's a lot of people who like her as a character. Just by like the Megane and the... I don't know, short hair. Short hair Megane is a very very powerful combination for a lot of people. Anyway, I'll be going then. Hey, Chihiro. Sensei. Who's this you're with? A student from Gena? The two of you make for an unexpected combination on Valentine's Day. Yeah, I wouldn't put the two of us together. One of us is looking for dead bodies. Chihiro the cool, Ayane the cool, the cute Chihiro. I see. Do love Ayane. Yeah, like a lot of people do like Ayane for the same reason. Looking for... yeah, exactly. That must mean I'm patrolling the festivities with Sensei. Please do not say anything about dead bodies. I swear. My duty is to keep an eye out for dead... You had one job! One job! Dead bodies. Is this patrol sanctioned? It's just a regular security patrol. What about you, Chihiro? Denying it so vehemently only makes you sound all the more suspicious. But if you say so. As for me, I was asked to check the security systems around the festival at Valkyrie's request. I'll be updating you or any out-of-date equipment and making sure things such as sensors and sprinkler, not sparkler. That'd be actually really bad if it was sparkler. Sprinkler systems are still compliant. You can only update out-of-date equipment so far before it becomes a problem. I would know this. A lot of work goes into make. That's a typo. A lot of work goes into making sure large gatherings like this are safe for everyone involved. It sounds like you have a lot on your plate. It's nothing I can't handle. Besides, it was a formal request made directly to Veritas. I have to pick up the slack now that President Himari has taken a leave of absence. Besides, it's Valentine's Day, isn't it? It's only natural I would want everyone to enjoy it. You're something else, Chihiro. You don't have to flatter me. Everyone that actually likes Chihiro. Milady. So you said you're on some kind of patrol? Senna, shut up. Senna, shut up. I have more security systems I still need to check. Would you like to come? Would you like to come with? You'd be great at BA story making hot. What do you mean? I don't see why not. There could be dead bodies waiting to be... Senna, please! Please! I mean, injured people who need our help. Right. Are you sure you two aren't up to something illegal? Shut your mouth! I swear! Oh, that's fancy. Escorting criminals is boring. Is this like an APC? Or is this... Wait. What is this? What is this? Where are they right now? Hey, Ajax. Escorting criminals is as boring as it gets. Bibiki, you're gonna get chewed out if the captain catches you yawning like that. You get yelled at for yawning? You worry too much. Try to loosen up a little. I do not. And try to remember just who it is we're escorting. See? Worrying too much, just like I said. I'm just being cautious like I should be. I mean, we're dealing with one of the infamous 7 criminals who why is this not capitalized? Who managed to escape from the Corrections Bureau. It's either capitalized or it's not. The Fox of Calamity! I heard she even rounded up other troublemakers after she escaped to launch an attack on the General Student Council. Even they had trouble dealing with her. Wasn't that just because they were preoccupied after the General Student Council president went missing? Still, we shouldn't let our guard down, not if the rumor I heard the other day is true. What rumor? They say the Fox of Calamity is so wicked and vicious that she can bewitch anyone she comes in contact with and make them do as she says. You've been watching too much anime. Oof. Straight up called out. That was, yeah, that's basically a go touch grass moment. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Try relaxing a little. You really are a worrywart. Am I? Think about it. Not only are we here, but so is the Security Bureau. After she was arrested, she was relieved of everything in her possession except for the clothes on her back and the mask of hers. Even the Fox of Calamity can't escape without a weapon. You really underestimate her, what a person can do. It'd be totally impossible unless she's made of magic or something. What was that? You and your big mouth! Was that an explosion? Maybe a pipe burst somewhere. Something tells me we're not that lucky. Dang, I should have gotten the chocolate. This just in. A moment ago, a Valkyrie police van escorting a criminal to the Corrections Bureau suddenly exploded. As we speak, a number of gangs have taken advantage of the situation to cause chaos. Sensei, come in! Fubuki. That was the Fox of Calamity escaping just now. She mobilized the gangs to steal an armored car and weapons from the Valkyrie Police School. Oh! Oh, also, thanks for the 25 there. I appreciate it. Welcome. Sorry I'm late. I hope this helps a little bit. Oh, no, it's fine. You don't... I appreciate every little bit. But you're welcome to have a fun... No problem about being late, I guess I'll put it that way. I do always archive these in case you miss them, but, glad you can make it at least, and hope you're enjoying it so far. Oh my gosh, so they stole the weapons and the armored car in that again, okay. We need your help, Sensei. If we don't catch her, then it'll be a lot worse than having to write an apology letter. I might have my vacation days cut. Not my vacation! She was last seen heading toward... Oh. I think I found her. I know this. Oh, no. No, but like it was set my eyes. No! No! Listen! When I put it, no! Don't tell me I got rid of it! No! Where is it? Back! I brought a weapon this time around! I have a weapon! I think. I lost it! No! No, I found it! Back, you! Back! Back, I say! It's a stick-up. Just pulls out water bottle. You're under arrest! Yeah, she has been infused with hydro. Now we hit her with... Now we just need the fridge to shoot her with her... whatever that rail... No, that's not electrical. Never mind. Dang it, it doesn't work that way. I probably get away once I've set my eyes on it. Ah! Wait, if we're the bait, why aren't we just, like, staying near her so she's... As much as I don't like this, why don't we just put her lock her in his cell, and then the sensei just stays there for a day or two? She'll still be there. He'll still be there. That should solve the problem, right? And then you figure out what to do with her. Hawk using brain cell. There's no brain cells that... Oh, right, that's right. We don't have brain cells in this world. Just stand there, though. But she doesn't have her... She won't... If she was in her cell, she wouldn't have her weapon or anything. So she would just be... Wait, don't tell me she's gonna do a Hyuga thing. Oh, no. That's pretty dangerous. Yeah, that's a plan. That whistle, huh? Did you know Wakamo's 18? She's the only other student confirmed is Kayoko and Shun, who is redacted. Now, I knew Shun was... Well, I know she's over 18. I don't know what her actual age is because it's redacted. But yes, I knew Kayoko was 18. Because everyone pointed it out, which is one of the... It's one of the weirdest things. Anyway, everyone joined forces to subdue Wakamo for a second time. Wakamo again and avoided disaster thanks to you, Sensei. Thank you for your cooperation. Don't mention it. Was that Valkyrie police school equipment they were using? How did they get their hands on it? Well, it was sort of stolen in the commotion. How could the police school allow such valuable equipment to be stolen so easily? It's unacceptable. It's a lot easier than it should be sometimes, I swear. How is the police school's security system? Does it utilize auto-lock and user verification? Which company's verification system do you use? If you tell me the name of the software, I can figure out how they got around the verification process. Well, as for a security system, I think it uses a password. Maybe. You mean you were using only a one-step verification process? Oh no, even my IT self hate this. No. Multi-factor authentication is... There's actually a thing... I think we've gone from 2FA to 3FA now. Which is really weird. There's now a third tier for multi-factor. Because multi-factor used to mostly mean two-factor authentication. Now there's a third tier that's being added in now. I forget what the third tier... Because it used to be something you know and something you have. And now the third tier, I don't know what the third phrase is. What is the third... What is that one? Retinal scans, iris scans, fingerprint scans, finger vein scans, facial recognition, voice recognition, hand jump. That's arguably something you have. But we'll allow it. Arguably that is something you have. You have a fingerprint, you have a voice, you have a... Yeah, that's... I guess it's... Yeah, okay. Fair, I guess. You mean you were only using a one-step verification process? Yep, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Security Bureau captain's birthday. You don't say the password out loud! You fool! T-34. Alright, no problem. Catch you around. You actual idiot! A general reminder as somebody who works in IT, do not ever share your password with anyone. Don't say it out loud. Don't write it down. Don't do any of that. Oh no, I'm scared. People always forget it, so they usually leave a note with the password inside on the patrol car's glove. I hate it. I hate it. Oh God, it hurts. Chad, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. How could Valkyrie be so careless when it comes to security? I know, right? I'll just have to take matters in my own hands. Come on, yeah. It was rough for a little while, but we caught her again. No harm done. You call this a happy ending? Yeah, it's not a happy ending. I am in pain. Ah. Hi, Nova. This is how to bring pain to IT. No, you do not want to be on the bad side of IT. You do not want to be on the bad side of IT. Like, the company that I work for, if we catch you doing anything that would break an IT, that would break like standards from an IT security perspective, you will be in so much trouble, and you will, like, people rag about getting, like, what is it, like, nannied all the time. You will become a person that gets nannied by IT. You do not want that. The comment phases are so tea. Yeah, it's alright. Like, in all honesty, for me, Blue Archive's main, like, draw isn't even the game itself, it's its story. I love the story of this game. It's probably, like, it's literally its strongest point. And it's not because it's not because, like, it's, I mean, it is a pretty decent story, but, like, the humor they throw into it, and, like, how everything ties together, how they do their characters, everything is pretty well thought out. But I'm sure there's going to be, like, deeper and darker points in the story for this game. But for what it is, it's very lighthearted. It's funny. It leaves me with a good laugh. So even though a lot of times it does feel like it plays off the idiot ball trope a lot more than it should, but at least they do keep it entertaining and it's funny. That's really what matters. So anyway, the IT student, why? You don't even need to be an IT student. I think most people that are savvy in tech would be like, why did you do this? Hawk reading volume 3 never. I need to. I gotta find time for it. I don't want to have to really go into depth about where I've been the last 2 weeks. I did it on Discord, and I'd rather not talk about it too much. Because that's not something I want to, you know, make a very important part of it right now. Mostly because I don't know enough information to even make a long post about it or anything. So, anyway. Sorry about her. I keep telling Fubuki to take things more seriously. I'm telling you not to sweat out the small stuff. Okay, there's being... You guys are on, like, the exact opposite ends of the spectrum. You're too lackadaisical, which is actually pretty bad for certain things, especially when you reveal to us how bad the password setup or the security system is. You might be a little too strict, but sometimes that's much better than this. Like, your extreme is better than this extreme. Yeah, the actual fighting and all that stuff, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's the story that keeps me, though. And that's really what I like the most about it. And that's why I'll probably keep playing it for the most part. The thing is going to be, it's not the game, like I said, it's not the gameplay that's going to keep me. So, like, when they release new major gameplay content, it's probably not going to be a major draw. It's when they release more story that would be the bigger draw. Overly cautious. Yeah, overly cautious and strict do kind of go hand in hand, especially in security. Because, like, if you have strict security systems, you are being overly cautious. But they always say, what, IT has a security, not a padlock? Or what is it? As a feature, not a padlock, I think is the phrase. Security as a feature, not a padlock. I forget what the phrase... Is that what the phrase is? Hang on. I forget what the phrase is called. Make a lore thing on this. There's not really, I mean, I don't know how I could really go that far into it. I have lore at the moment. Oh yeah, it took you 170 rolls to get what? Oh, that sucks. I don't have her yet. I think it did like 60, did it? No. 8. I don't actually know how many I've done. Anyway. Anyways, is it just my imagination, or did she go straight for Sensei after she escaped? You mean it might not have been a coincidence? Why would the Fox of Calamity target Sensei? Beats me. I know she holds a grudge against the General Student Council. Maybe she hates Shale too? Considering the emotions that we were able to see from her, I'm pretty sure Chad is right on this one. Also, is this that really weird gun? No, what gun is this? This is a really weird gun. I thought for a second it was one of those like submachine guns where it's like one of those weird like cylindrical drum mags, but then I see the magazines right here. M1A? What is that? Is that an M1A? I guess I could. Ruger Mini 14. Yeah, that looks a lot closer to it than the M1A. New Shield Crypto gun. Well, it does have a lot of like. I mean, this looks like either. She's got a pretty nice scope there. She's got, I think, either. I'm assuming this is a laser. That looks more like a laser than a light. I think that's a. Is this a tripod or? No, it's probably a bipod. Or is that something else? I don't know what that's trying to be actually. What is this? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't know what the range is on the Ruger. It's probably a pretty decent one still. Monopod? I feel like monopod's weird. Anyway, whatever. At least we stopped her. I guess so. We should get... I'm gonna wait until Sensei's like, alright, let me guess, she broke free again. Wakamo breaks free from prison. Sensei, alright guys, I want everyone to be here on... I want everyone to gather at this particular street intersection. I am going to grab a megaphone, and 3 hours later. Wakamo, I am currently waiting in the intersection. I am ready to engage in fisticuffs galore. At your discretion. Anyway, we should get back to escorting Wakamo to where she belongs. This time we'll keep an eye on her. Sure, best of luck. Oh, jeez. Was that loud? Oh, wait, no. You're back from R34. I'll come back? I guess. Welcome back, T34. I'm going to assume that meant something else. Anyway, I have a headache. Yeah, after hearing how their security system is, I agree. At least we were able to stop the situation from escalating. I don't think we're going to stop it at all. Considering there's 4 more dialogues for this, or 4 more series of dialogues. Yeah, I should get back to what I was doing. I'll see you later then. I have to remember to give the people in charge of Valkyrie's security a piece of my mind later. Oh no, trust me. I'm sure you'll do a good job. I hope. I have to remember this universe has 1 brain cell, so I hope Chihiro has it. Good luck and thanks for your help. Of course, I'll see you later, Sensei. She has the brain cell. Thank you. Shall we continue our patrol? Yes, but I swear to God, if you start talking about dead bodies again, I don't know. I'll think of something. Yeah, something still feels off, though. The lack of dead bodies or the fact that she's looking for dead bodies? Opinions on guacamole. I've never really liked it, but that's usually because I don't really taste anything out of it. Instead, I resumed patrolling after what had happened. I have found the Roblox equivalent of War Thunder. That's a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Roblox equivalent of just about anything and everything. On guacamole, we refer to guacamole. Is that what guacamole is? Guacamole. I don't know. Hang on. No, this should be, these two are done now, right? I'm like, did we, wait. I forgot if we did, hang on. I'm just gonna figure this out real quick. Okay, yes, we did do this one. I was like, I'm pretty sure we just did that. But I got so focused on talking to chat that I forgot which chapter we were on. The second assault. Oh boy. Has anyone on stream asked about your opinion of Chicago style, like deep dish? I mean, it usually depends on who makes it, but generally I've had a pretty good experience with it. I usually can't eat more than like a slice or two because of just how like much it is. I don't think I've not actually been to Chicago to really try the official stuff. But I've been told they have very strict standards when anyone else claims they have deep dish pizza. Any Chicagoan? I don't know what they're called. What they would call themselves in that case. Has pizza and they claim to be big on it. They wanted a legit deep dish. It's good stuff, but man, it as much as it's delicious, it's one of those things that's like I can't eat much of it. Anyway, to think she managed to escape once already. There's no point in resisting again now that you're in the hands of the Corrections Bureau. Guys, I know this is her sprite, but she still has a gun. Go on, get in yourself. Da 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 da. Explosion noise. Aw. Still as unkempt as ever, I see. Keep your complaints to yourself. The captain will be here to interrogate you soon. I hope you're ready to explain your actions at the festival. Of course. Unless, of course, you'd rather increase your prison sentence and even further. An interrogation? That sounds lovely. Why were you happy about that? More cooperative than I was expecting. Now, if you excuse me, I think I'll exercise my right to remain silent. What was that? Do you understand the situation you're in? Naturally, that's why I refuse to incriminate myself. That is what that is for. I have no intention of speaking to anyone except for Sensei. Sensei, do you mean the advisor of Shale? That one that was giving commands at the scene? The report we received said you were targeting Sensei. Why would we allow you to see them now? Very well, if that's how it's going to be. Huh? You insist on getting in my way, do you? Fine. In that case, I'll just... I have just the thing. What? Zen and I were still quietly patrolling the streets when... Oh no. Sensei, come in. We just received word that Wakamo escaped from the Corrections Bureau. Again? You won't get away this time. My favorite. Managed to subdue her. Okay, so there's the whole fight, then we managed to subdue her again. Thanks, Sensei. I don't know what we'd do without you. She escaped the... she managed to escape from the Corrections Bureau this time? It sounds like they're blaming it on the facility they placed her in. Supposedly, it isn't up to date. She managed to take advantage of that and escaped. Scary stuff. Supposedly it's not up to date. You have your security password on a sticky note in a glove box. Ah. I'm in pain. She managed to take advantage of that and escaped. Scary stuff. This is why I've been saying we can't underestimate the Fox of Calamity. I still feel like there's something we're missing. Yeah, like we need to upgrade the security system! Accidents happen. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Accidents can happen too because of incompetence. But I guess everyone would know because only one person shares a brain cell. Minus 100 HP. Who did that from Hololive? Whose thing was that? Somebody did it all the time in Hololive, and I remember that was the meme people used to make. Russia. Which one was that one again? Oh, was that? Wait, that's like the teal hair colored character one, right? The one that has like a skull, I think. Teal's probably not necessary. It's like a lighter version. It's not teal. Turquoise probably is the right color. Nah. It's greenish. We'll just simplify it to greenish. The one that makes your ears bleed. Oh no. Is it? You just know the Dust Slam joke. I knew it came from a Hololive, right? I just didn't remember which one it was. Anyway. This kind of a spilled milk. This is not even spilled milk. This is like you intentionally left the milk out of refrigeration, so it got really disgusting and stunk, and then you spilled it. Either you were negligent and left the milk out, or you intentionally did it. Oh yeah, that map did get changed. Well, I don't even remember what it was called now. This time, she'll be transferred to the Corrections Bureau's newest facility. There's no need to worry. What makes you think that I am not going to be concerned when you have a really bad security system? Alright, we'll make sure she gets there without any hiccups. You better be knocking on wood. There's a tree behind you. If you say so. Good luck, you two. Please tell me we just are like, whatever. Shall we continue our patrols again, Sensei? None of this phases you, does it, Sena? Not even a dead body does. Why would I ask that question? She already is looking for dead bodies. Why did I even ask that question? This event has gotten to me way more than any of the other events. I remained nervous, but we resumed our patrol yet again. Like, this is literally what it is. I guess it's time for Sensei to go get milk. Oh no. Oh my, this is just gonna get worse. I'm scared. Hey Fox, soup's on. Okay, well, it's just soup. Why do you have the W smile face? I bet you'll be ready to spill everything we want to know once your belly is full of this. You think eating this slop will make me want to confess? You betcha. Valkyrie Police School's Oyakodon is famous for its effectiveness. That's very vague, and I'm very scared. So that's the solution you came up with as soon as I chose to exercise my right to remain silent. How devious. Just don't eat. Could you have put something in it? Like a truth serum, so to speak? We never said that. Give us some credit. It's just so good that you'll be compelled to talk when you're done. I was still patrolling the streets with Seno when... Let me guess. Sensei, come in! It happened again, didn't it? I knew it. You know what would be really funny? Like, have you guys know how, like, okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a tangent. Minor one though. So, you guys know how like Five Nights at Freddy's is a like jump scare game? There is a YouTuber, I forget what his name is, but I saw his videos like a couple weeks back and I laughed at him. He did a whole bunch of a series of animations where he did basically counter jump scares. So like like one of the goofy things he did was like oh, what was it? Like I think it was, I don't remember. I don't remember them, but he basically did that. I'm just like imagining, like in this case, Wakamoto uses explosion appears, jumps at Sensei. Sensei just grabs her by the mask and just holds her up. He's just like, no, I'm done, and just proceeds to just drag her. But yeah, like that's what made me. I was just immediately thinking of was just like some kind of a counter thing to that. Anyway, I knew it. This time you're mine. No. No. Don't work that way. How did she escape this time? She somehow used the Oyakuda she was served to pick her handcuffs. What? Shouldn't she be asking how she finds you so far? She said this scent. And she's also like an animal girl, so that doesn't surprise me that she would be able to track us by that. Also, she used the soup to pick her handcuffs. How and why? Don't ask me how that's possible. What did you put in the soup? I'm starting to get why they call her the Fox of Calamity. And I'm starting to understand why Valkyrie is a very much disliked faction. That was probably a little harsh. I actually have no idea how good she is. I know she's not great. Anyway. That doesn't make any sense. It's fine though. She'll be served soba noodles for dinner. Let's see her escape handcuffs with those. That's your foolproof plan? Don't worry, I said it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be super careful this time. Learning from mistakes is what the Valkyrie Police School is all about. You have yet to learn your mistakes. The problem is the mistakes are so big. You were like the person that was trying to fix water damage on a wood floor, but you failed to realize there is a giant hole in the ceiling and it's raining. Am I wrong? Starflight, thanks for the... Yeah, pistol that left. The only function brings Saw with her. Oh, jeez. Thanks again for the help, Sensei. We gotta get back. Right. Back to patrolling. Please let it be over this time. I actually feel like Sensei right now. I am so immersed, chat. I don't even remember. I'm not even paying attention to which one we're even doing. Which one was this? Oh, you are on the right one then. Cool. I don't think the bad cop angle is gonna work with her. Let's switch it up and try good cop then. No, why don't you both be bad cop? Break a branch, good shit. Please tell me people here watch Tomska. Breaking Bag's a good show. Have you seen my... Oh my god. If you have not, there is a good cop, bad cop skit done by Tomska, and I swear it was one of the funniest things I've ever... My electricity just flickered for a second. Well, that was unusual. I'm gonna hope it stays on. Anyway. Well, that's usually... It doesn't happen. It is stormy out, so it wouldn't be surprising. Alright, anyway. Sounds good. This is not gonna work out at all. How are they gonna mess this up? What are they gonna do? Hey, Wakamo? We're sorry about earlier. We were out of line. We brought some macaroons from this Valentine's Day festival to apologize. I hope you liked them. What do you say to sitting down, breaking bread, and talking this thing out? Huh? Her cell's empty. Where did she... How did you not notice that the first second you walked in? After regaining my composure, I continued to patrol the streets with Sena when... Wait. My sensei senses are tingling. You're what? I'm starting to get deja vu again. No. No. No, 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 no. 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 Where is it? Why are they not using Unwelcome School? They need to use Unwelcome School at this point. You need it. You need Unwelcome School. Sensei, called it. So close. Just a little more and you'll be mine. That's it, I'm getting me mallet. Akamo's in custody thanks to you. Again. So what was it this time? Oh. About that. I'm not sure, now that you mention it. You don't even know what happened? It's getting hard to keep track of. I'm sorry, Sensei, we promise it won't happen again. Stop promising, because it's not working. You have a maxed out Tsubaki and Wakamo's attack doesn't do squat. Oh. Well, that's good. That seems a little weird, but alright. Especially since Tsubaki is, I think, special armor. Yeah, whoever heard of lightning striking 4 times? 4 times. Also, by Maru, thanks for the 5. You stop promising, give us results, exactly. Wakamo got bored and left the chat. Can you guarantee that? Guarantee? Well, lighten up. We're doing our best. Yeah. Your best, alright. How's that working for you? Just have a little faith, okay? No. No, what? No. This is... This is... I have so much faith in you. So much faith in you that you are forcing me to use Microsoft Sam.
No.
Fine, I'll do just that. You're convinced just like that. Come on, we're doing everything we can, aren't we? Today's just one of those days. If this is how bad things are with the most extreme criminal, I have very little confidence on the rest of them. Then again, a majority of them probably are nowhere near as dangerous and nowhere near as savvy. Anyway, with that, we've got to go. So long for real this time. Yeah, definitely. Good luck with your patrol. At this point, I kind of want to see a dead body before the next interaction. Oh, man. Sure, why not? Oh, boy. Lieutenant and I's patrol had taken us to the market street when... I started to get that feeling again. Is something the matter? My gut said I was about to get a call. Maybe it was my imagination. Is that so? I was relieved to be wrong, but just as we were entering the market... Oh, if it isn't the sensei from Shale, what brings you here? I'm on patrol of the area. You and this student are working on Valentine's Day? Don't work too hard. You're just in time, though. My shop got something great in today. I know how hard you're always working, so here, take this. Good luck, chocolate! If it's good luck chocolate, I'm gonna make sure the next time I see the two of them, I'm gonna shove it down their throats. Because at this point, they need all the luck they can get. Okay, thanks. Don't mention it. It was nothing. Thanks for everything you do. Oh, I appreciate it. Also, you're a fishmonger. What did you give me? I can't imagine anything seafood related with chocolate being anything but good. But of course, it could just be like a nice little snack or something. After that, we kept running into more residents who recognized me as we patrolled the street. Before you knew it, I was carrying an entire... Probably eel. Yeah, it could, yeah, eel would make sense. Oh, you're Shale's sensei. Ah, yes, you're the one of the few dogs that actually has animations to you. Well, somewhat. More just like enough animations that can pretty much pass as a proof of living standard. I am getting very, very sassy at this point. On a patrol with one of your students. My, you're just as hardworking as ever. I don't know why, but I'm imagining like the old like, how about a brand new apple chocolate to relieve your fatigue? Well, if it isn't sensei. Would you also like to try my store's newest specialty? Like, I'm just like imagining these voices as soon as I see the characters. Us too, try our newest item! Oh, try ours too. Sensei, sensei! His face moving is unnerving. It is kinda. Did you try to read the declamation story? Yes, I did. Not breathing problems in the voice of the pug. Anyway, since Sinna and I went to take a rest on the park bench to sort all the items the merchants have bombarded us with. Is that name called server? It looked like it was. Like a restaurant server, maybe. They sure were generous. Yeah, I don't know if I deserve all this. No, you do, at this point. I kind of actually wish, you know, if I was in this situation, I kind of wish I actually had like one of those like pies. Like they gave you like a whole mini pie. So next time Guacamole just shows it, you just straight up throw it into her face. Nonsense. Like the thing is too, she gets really close. Not only are we just like throwing the pie in her face, we grab the mask, lift it up, shove the pie in her face, then put the mask over it. Nonsense, they were only trying to show their gratitude. It may sound strange coming from me, but the citizens aren't the only ones who are in your debt. You've been looking after students like me for a long time. I can sympathize with how they feel. I don't feel like I've done anything particularly special, though. It isn't necessarily that your deeds may have been the most conspicuous. Security detail and stopping conflicts, helping people around town and consulting students. Point up, she looks up. She probably would too, because you know, like at this point, it's clear she pretty much idolizes or just wants us. So if we actually like pointed up or something, she probably actually would look up. Like if there's one person she'd actually like, I don't know if obey is the right word here, but if there's one person that would actually compel her to do something, it would be Sensei. That's the funny thing. Also, yeah, I don't think conspicuous was the right word there. Giving advice and listening to their problems. I understand Shell was created with certain problems in mind, but you go so much further above and beyond, in my opinion. I'm sure that's how others feel as well. Cinna, as weird as it is kind of the calm before the storm of this event. As weird as it is that she has a whole thing about dead bodies, everything else is fine. She is like the street. The absurdity of this being our, I guess, straight man, if you want to go by the actual title, but Anyway, the incidents at today's festival may have been much worse if not for your intervention. Ah, come on, you're gonna make me blush. Think of how many people were able to keep smiling today. Those store owners selling chocolates and snacks, then there's the customers exchanging with people they appreciate. Well, I mean, everyone is happy except for the one person who owned the building at the beginning of the event whose building was leveled. I think that person's still having a bad day. In many ways, that is what Valentine's Day is all about. Which makes me wonder. I'm referring to Wakamo. Why was she wreaking havoc on the festival? Seemed like she had a reason. No, I think I know the reason. Also, I just realized her school icon's right here. Like, anyway, you can see her school icon right here. I guess it's on the gun too. Yeah, it's kind of a nice little minor detail. Not that it wasn't obvious she was from Ginna, but in case anyone wasn't sure. All the schools have kind of a somewhat what do I call it? Theme to their character designs. Anyway, what could she have been after? That's a good question. It's clear she was targeting you based on all her attacks. But something doesn't add up if her real goal was to neutralize Shale. It's not neutralizing Shale that she's trying to go for. Why enlist the help of hoodlums and steal Valkyrie equipment? Well, I mean, at this point, that anyone could do that. It's not going to be that hard. Why wreak so much havoc if her target is so narrow? She's acting completely irrationally. It's kind of scary when you put it like that. Heed my advice. You should return to Shale's office. That's the quickest and easiest way to avoid her assaults. No, she'd just go to Shale. I mean, that'd be good for the region they're in because she's not going to be there. Not going to be there again. I think she'd still go to Shale at that point. It should be impossible for her to reach you if Shale's defenses are up. Yeah, I don't know about that. Prioritizing your safety over work would be the simplest way to prevent another emergency. So with that in mind, out of the question. I'd say. Yeah, both of these are kind of true. But I'm going to say the top one because that one makes more sense. This patrol was a request straight from my students. You refuse to put yourself ahead of others, is that it? It's very befitting of you. However, I don't know whether to call that attitude selfish or foolish. Fair point. You gotta be somewhat, you know, balanced on that. Being too selfless or being too selfish is never a good thing. Nevertheless, I do everything in my power to see it. So see to it that you don't become my next cadet. Patient, I mean. That wasn't very welcoming. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Senna. As for Wakamo, I get the feeling she... Kaboom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, there it is! Cat jam! No, cat jam. Not Jim. Oh boy. How bad is this gonna get? Did they come in? We have an emergency. Yep, I knew it. Oh my gosh, the whole town! Just a little more. Almost there. Please wait for me. Soon, with my own hands, I'll... That's enough. You're the one who was accompanying Sensei. Why you're targeting Sensei eludes me, but rest assured they've been taken somewhere safe. I'm going to deal with this problem here and now, and to prevent a real emergency in the future. Will you now? I'd like to see you try. Resistance is futile, just... There she is! You won't escape this time, Foxicle! No, she will. There's nowhere left to run. Prepare to be arrested, Wakamo. Our grades are toast and we let you run away again. No, you've already failed in my book. This isn't even like a D's get degrees concept. This is a straight up, you have failed. And you are now thrown out of the program. Put your hands up. I'm exhausted. I believe this is checkmate. So it is. For me. Just a little more. She's running away! Catch her! I love how they're all nervous. Thought that phrase was see. No. No, that like... When I went to college or university, whichever one you would prefer to call it, that was the motto I would constantly hear. Like, it didn't matter what major they were in. It was just, everyone would just say that. And I hated it so much. So, that's just the way that it was, though. I don't know. That's why, like, if anyone's going to college right now, the best thing I'm going to tell you is you get out of it as much as you put in. So if you're going through the motions, I'm going to have to ask you, why are you there? But yeah, like, I'm not saying you should no life college, but I'm saying at least, like, work on it. You know, it's the last time you're going to be able to really learn something before you're thrown into whatever field, unless you're... I know a guy that's, like, changed majors 10 times, so I don't know what he's even doing nowadays. I just started college, not that bad. It's not too bad. Like, when you're starting out, things are fine, but once you start getting into, like when you're in the second half of your second year, or if you're even, you know, if you're in third or fourth, or maybe even more if you're in graduate, You gotta live by that. Trust me. You'll feel much better at the end of the day when you actually, like, go through all that stuff and understand what you're doing. Because, like, I hated it so much that, like, I don't know. Then again, I was the guy that everyone said, well, no. Like, everyone used to tell me that why do I try so hard on stuff? I'm just like, bruh, it's college. This is like the last chance you get. Then again, I was like, I do kind of work a little. Oh, actually, I really did kind of do a lot. I mean, I got 2 4-year degrees in 6 years, so I think that is quite a bit of progress. How does he afford that? The college I went to doesn't break your bank. Like, if you're not living, like, like, the biggest thing, like, one of the biggest expenses you'll have for college, if you're new to this whole thing, is room and board. If you can, try to minimize that as much as possible. If you can live somewhat close to campus, or if you can just drive in, you'll be paying significantly less. The other thing is going to be, you don't necessarily need to go to a really, really high fancy school to do well. I mean, sure, if you want to have that name on there, sure, but at that point, you're paying more for the name than you are for your like, you know, the value of the education. At that point, I would say, like, the value of what you learn, the knowledge from it, is going to come from your own efforts, not from, I would say, the school entirely. Then again, I'm also, like, I'm very much the type of person that's like, you know, you don't need to go. Well, okay, so for CS, that's different. If you're in computer science or IT, you don't really need to go to college for them. There are certifications that companies will look for that is just as good. So it's like, it's kind of hard for me to really vouch for college, I guess. At least in my field. But no, like, if you're starting out, you know, make sure you're getting yourself into a good, like, habit. You know, you don't have to go through every day of college, no lifing it, you know, always studying, never looking at anything else. No, don't do that. You'll drain yourself out and burn yourself out by 3 weeks. Like, what I would used to do was actually something that I actually started recommending to people when I was actually what do they call it? Assistant lecturer, I guess. I had about a year where I was when I was like the teacher's, like, I worked for the teacher and I was kind of a trainer or a teaching. I wasn't really teaching, but I don't know what it's called. TA. It was just called a TA. It wasn't really, that wasn't the title, but we'll just go with that. And I would always tell the students that I was, you know, doing the TA work for, basically, you know, if you spend like 15 minutes after class and 15 minutes before class, you'll be in pretty good shape. Yeah. But yeah, like, it very much is just the case of, like, you know, like I said, put as much as you get out, as much as you put out, or you get out of it as much as you put in. So, but yeah, like, I had a lot of fun teaching for about a year. I actually was really surprised how well I did that year. But no, it was a lot of fun teaching. The people that I taught were amazing. We're an amazing group of I don't want to say kids because they're my age. Which there was a nice group of students that I helped, and it was a lot of fun, you know, helping them learn all the concepts and everything. So I don't know what they're up to nowadays, but I know a lot, like almost everybody in my group stayed through CS, so that was exciting. Prospective future coworkers. Yeah, but I don't see them anymore. I mean, that's the sad thing about college. You're not going to see that many of them afterwards, especially the kind of school I went to. So, But yeah, if you're just starting out, if it's your first year, don't worry too much. Just focus on getting into good habits. You know, take your studies seriously, but don't like overly do it. You know, it's very easy to say everything in moderation. If you want to pick up a club, by all means, go ahead. But like, the best, again, it's just going to be, you got to keep a good balance. So you will find you'll have a lot more time than you're going to be used to. Yeah, that time is critical. Whatever you do with it is entirely up to you and up to your hands. I like how this just went into life lessons. But I did spend 6.5 years in college, so. I guess if there's something I can do for that, that would make sense. Anyway. We stopped her before it was too late. She seemed to be even more resistant this time. Yes, which makes me think about what she said before. What do you mean? Sorry, it's nothing. Yeah, there's literally fire right there. There's a giant hole in this skyscraper, and that entire corner is gone. For not being able to balance my things, so don't be me. Yeah, and sometimes, like, that's the thing too, is like, if you're struggling in college, maybe it's not time. You know, I'm not saying like you're not fit for college, but sometimes you need to take a year. Like, there's a reason people call it gap years. Maybe it's just not what you want, or you know. There's a lot of like the college years is a very interesting time because it's where you're really making the big decisions in life, and it's very important that you like sit down and think about it. Because like, I'll be honest, my first year of college, I didn't know what I was doing. I went in as a chemistry major. I did like chemistry. It was fun. But I had to really think about it more when I got a nasty acid burn on my hand a while back ago. Because I am somewhat clumsy. And as a saying that my old chemistry teacher had, which was a complete pun and I hate him for it, chemistry and clumsiness don't mix. So he said it was pretty much him saying that you might want to really think about it. But like it is a very important couple of years. So I would definitely you know, really sit down and think about it. Maybe you'll realize college might not be for you. That's fine. There's a lot of things you can do. You don't necessarily need college to do well in life. Like I said, for CS people or IT people, certifications. You know, you go at it hard enough, you get certifications. Companies are going to be just as happy with that because, like, the company I work for, one of the roles we had recently was focused on whether or not you knew a framework. Certifications are a way of saying you know this framework. Companies are going to be happy with that. A college degree can simply mean they might know it, they may not. Whereas a certification is going to basically tell them they know what this is. They know how to use it. So you're not out of options if if college isn't right for you. That's just how it is. It's just something you have to think about. We'll still ask you for 10 years a day. I can guarantee those are one of the really ridiculous positions. Realistically, if you have a certification on your portfolio, resume, whatever you want to call it, and for a lot of companies, that's good enough. Because, like I said, that's what they're looking for. Certifications are pretty much guarantees. So yeah, that's the way I generally look at it. But yeah, I definitely understand the stereotype of the beginning job with like 10 years of experience meme that does exist. It is a meme, it is funny. It is also a very sad funny, but And going back to college isn't really for me without the scholarship or other things. You ever... I mean, there's other options too. I mean, you can't just like... You know, there's gonna be something you have to find. It just comes down to finding something that you really want to do. And, you know, there's a lot of things you could do. Maybe the thing you're looking for could be done through a trade school. There's people I know that went through trade school specifically, and that was all they did. You know, and they're living good lives. So just because you know you roll up college or something like that doesn't mean you're out of it. So anyway, sorry for getting onto this tangent. This is what happens on my streams on a daily basis, but super underrated. They are. They're so like. There's a few I know that are amazing. Mentioning grades to this. Well, we went from talking about, it was a D's get degrees, and then that's how that went to this. That's what happens. You know, Sprite, you know me enough. You know how quickly we go on tangents. But like it's like at the same time, like I said, I've been through college. I've been, you know, 6.5 years. As much as, you know, there were some good times, there were some rough times. You know, 2 full majors is not, well, 2 full majors and almost 2 minors. Definitely had a lot of bad moments in my time, but for the most part, there was a lot of high moments. But it's also kind of like what you know, it's relatable to in a lot of degrees because it's like the things people are going through, you know. Finished in 6 years. Yeah, like it feels like amazing when you can do that. At least they'd have said language 3 years ago. Okay, I think I can understand that one. Cause like, okay, so there's a framework that my company uses a lot called MuleSoft. It's specifically called the Mule framework though. I think it's called Mule 4 right now. So they may, like, Mule's not even been around for more than about 3 years, really. Like, that version of Mule 4. So I could see that existing, but they'll be fine with it because Mule is Java based. So if you know Java, Mule isn't that hard. That's like one of the best parts about it is like, I can understand why that one came in, but at the same time, it's not something that's, you know, impossible to satisfy. Because technically, if you know, like I said, if you know Java, you know Mule. Or you know Spring Boot. So, anyway. That aside, this makes it the 5th time she's escaped custody. I can't help but begin to question whether Valkyrie Police School is incompetent. That doesn't even begin to describe it. They don't know the first thing about security. Yes, I 100% agree. Hey, Chiro. Hello, Sensei. I just finished my inspection of all the festival security systems. I hope none of them were damaged. I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon, primarily because I underestimated how bad things were going to get. Veritas has concluded that there are no problems with the security protocols of the festival vendors themselves. However, Valkyrie and its inability to maintain public order is another matter entirely. Just what has been going on here? You don't even know how right you are. Well, yeah, she makes some good points. Hey, Fubuki. All's well that ends well, right? 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 But still, you have a perfect track record when it comes to catching her at the very least. You also have a perfect track record of losing her at the very least. Also, the captain says special measures are going to be taken in light of the latest incident. Oh, I hope they do. What kind of special measures? Well, the captain isn't happy with how many times Wakamo has escaped by now either. She's willing to admit we can't handle this on our own, so we're going to ask for help from the forces of other schools. Supposedly, we're bringing in some big guns that helped stop the Fox of Calamity the first time she escaped from jail. That's what, Trinity? And Millennium, right? Trinity and Millennium? Because that was Yuka. I am forgetting the name of the sniper girl, the piercing sniper from Trinity for some reason. Hasumi? Yeah. And then I forget the 1-star. Suzumi, I think? That sounds right. Oh yeah, Chinatsu was there. So does Gena. So Gena too. Okay. So 3 schools. So this could be any... This could be... Oh gosh, please don't be cleaning and clearing. Please don't be them. Huh, that would... Please don't be CNC. Please don't be CNC. Oh, it's the exact same... It's the exact same group. Exactly, that's why we've been contacted, Sensei. To think the Fox of Calamity would choose Valentine's Day of all times to go on a rampage. The starter gang! I actually kind of want to level up this team together. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't have much experience with the Fox of Calamity beyond that one incident. Nevertheless, I'm here to lend my aid on behalf of the prefect team. Hi, Chinatsu. No need to be so modest, Chinatsu. Not at all. Let's do our best to protect this festival. It's been a while since the 4 of us were together like this. But anyway, say the word and we'll bail you out this time. Got it. Thanks, everyone. Right. Valkyrie is pitching in more security as well, so there's no chance the Fox of Calamity gets away this time. Okay. An improvement from nothing is not much. The starter team is so random. I know, but it's still kind of... It's like the same reason I leveled up my starting fleet from Ozzer Lane. Like, I have them all at pretty good levels now. I'm pretty happy with where they are. But it's just like, you know, it's like a sense of nostalgia, if it makes sense. It probably isn't as big of one here because this game's not been out that long compared to Ozzer Lane. But it's kind of one of those things, you know? Repulse Yorktown, Long Island, Norfolk, San Diego, Laffey. You still use Amber. Amber from... Yeah, I leveled and geared Amber. I'm actually... Well, I haven't played it in a while, but I remember one of the last things I did was testing out the bows from Inazuma. Anyway, we got this in the bag. And I'll go with them to check on their security protocols. Just to be sure. You and Yuka will make for quite the team. What was that? Oh, the Veritas Vice President. Sure, I suppose it's reassuring to know you're here. Flattery coming from Seminar's treasurer. Are you always this meek around Still, I welcome the support. She's very I remember that. She's very different when not around the sensei. Millennium hating Yuka. But yeah, she's not wrong. She does have a very different, I wouldn't say personality, but her mannerisms change a little bit depending on who she refers to. But it's not that's an unusual thing. Shall we be off? We'll be back, Sensei. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, she's very strict. It's not a bad thing. If she's a treasurer, it makes sense. She needs to be strict. There shouldn't be anything to worry about with this many numbers on our side. I say we finish our patrol. How about it, Sensei? Yeah, sure. Again, I kind of feel more at comfort with her than anyone else. I want this one, right? Did I already... I've already forgotten. Was this it? I think we just did this one. Yeah, we did this one already. Oh boy. The security bureau seems busier than ever. It should be. Well, that's because corrections has had to increase its security more than it ever has before. With all these improvements, if Wakamo escapes again, no one's getting off the hook with a simple apology. Security has been heightened so much that the captain says there shouldn't be a single gap in our defenses. And we have those 2 students from Millennium backing us up too. Our electronic security is in good hands. I mean, sure, let's just hope they can do their jobs between all the comments about how bad our cybersecurity was before they got here. Oh, I want to hear how bad Yuka is about this. Because I'm sure, like, Yuka has at least a decent sense. She's not an idiot. She's probably one of the few that would have... Actually, this is kind of weird, because if Chihiro has a brain cell and Yuka has a brain cell, are they sharing it, or do they both have it now? Or did one of them steal Valkyries? Anyway, she was 100 kilograms. What? Just Yuka talking about how bad Valkyries. Oh, really? That is a thing? Oh, okay. Well, we need. I guess that gives me something I need to look into at some point too. Anyway, so that we should be good now. You don't sound so convinced. What's wrong? Yeah, something still feels off. But maybe I'm overthinking it. That's probably the issue. By the way, it's kind of scary how she hasn't said a single word since she got caught. Do you think she's okay? Isn't that a good thing if she can bewitch anyone who she comes in contact with, like you heard? You said I've been watching too much anime when I told you that. Did I? Wait, you forgot? Well, anyway. Let me give you a word of warning, Miss Fox of Calamity. Don't even think about trying any funny business, you hear me? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Because of you, I'm staring down the barrel, losing my vacation days, my bonuses, my grades, and they might even force me to write a stinking apology letter. No way you are escaping this time. Wakamo, I'm about to end this woman's career. We get bonuses? This is the first I've heard of it. Shut up, kid, I'm just trying to do a thing here. Oh. Right. I was forced to write an 100-page apology letter because of you, Fox of Calamity. I thought my wrist was going to fall off. What are you crying for? That didn't even happen yet. Whatever. I'm impressed at the fight you put up thus far. You even got those delinquents to do your dirty work. That Fox of Calamity title isn't just for show, is it? Are you sure about that? You seemed to be targeting Shale and Sensei. Why would you do something like that? Out for revenge? Taking out your frustrations? Well, it's not like that matters. You should just give up. You're against more than Valkyrie now. There are students from all over cooperating to stop you. That's right. Even the Fox of Calamity won't be able to escape security this tight. Still don't want to talk, huh? She doesn't have to. Plot twist, it's a fake. Maybe you're shaking your boots. Not that I could blame you, just when you thought you were free, we caught you yet again. Now you're under lock and key at the Corrections Bureau and have no hope of escaping again. No one could blame you for accepting your fate. I think you made your point, Fubuki. What's got you so nervous? I'm just saying, if you say too much, you're gonna jinx it. What are you talking about? You can't be a good cop if you believe in superstitions like that. I thought you said... You are contradicting yourself so much, Fubuki. I can say whatever I want. It's not like she's suddenly gonna break... Ah! What's wrong? Hey, you two. Wakamo hasn't escaped from the Corrections Bureau again, has she? Huh? Yes, I mean, no, she hasn't. She's right here. Then would you care to explain to me why I can see her on my security cameras right now? Why are there more of one? It is a fake! How do I keep doing this? 2, 3, they just keep coming. Huh? You can't be serious. Can you remove her mask? Me? Okay. They lift up the mask. All that's there is a post note that says "Debated." Crud, my cover's blown. Who's this? She got us! It's the old switcheroo! But if she's a fake, where's the real Wakamo? This is bad. Don't tell me. Under the mask is another mask! At last, it's finally here. Oh, how I've longed for this very moment. This is my chance now that everyone's attention is turned towards the Corrections Bureau. Now we can finally be alone. Just you and me, Sensei. Grabs the mask, pies her in the face, puts the mask back on, grabs the spare mask that she has on her, puts that on, lifts it up, pies her in the face again, then closes the mask. Now I see why she was one of the 7 prisoners. She counterattacked without anyone having noticed she escaped this time. Quite impressive. But it's over now. Thanks to Sensei's leadership, there's no one left to help you and the stolen equipment has been disabled. You've met your match, Fox of Calamity. That's not the real one. Trying to escape from the corner you've backed yourself into. So be it. I'd rather avoid there being more dead bodies to look after. Or rather, more wounded to take care of. So it's time to end this. I'm going to chase after her, Sensei. Some of her forces may still try to regroup and cause trouble. I suggest you reconvene with the Valkyrie students to be safe. Can I have $10 if by the end of this event you want the head patter? What? Wait, head pat who? Also, how did I... What? Can't let you do that, Fox? What are we, wolf? Wakamo. Oh. I don't even know how I would do it in the first place. Also, I don't know. Right now, she's mostly just straight up getting either the spray bottle or the freshly made pies that we got from Valentine's Day in this celebration. Anyway, but Senna. Oh, bye. It was too late. Senna already took off to chase Wakamo. I stood there for a while, wondering what I should do next. They all took the bait. Sensei, are you okay? You haven't been hurt, have you? I'm fine. What's wrong? You seem panicked. Wait, are you alone? What happened to the Gena student you were with? She chased after Wakamo? Sensei, no, it's a trap. A trap? This was Wakamo's plan from the very beginning. She was causing those incidents to draw every law enforcement agency's focus on her. There's no time to explain. I need you to stay calm and follow my instructions. I just hacked into a system near where you are. You did? I could use the nearby security cameras and traffic lights to guide you to safety. That can't let... Tom say. I lost her. couldn't reconnect with Chihiro and remained at a loss at what to do when... I finally found you. Oh no. Huh. Meanwhile... No, not the teenager's fashion clothes! Report, the Fox of Calamity has been spotted in the DU shopping district, requesting backup. She has reinforcements with her. We can't handle them alone. Come in, this is DU West Street Unit. I read you loud and clear. I repeat, send support to... No can do. The Fox of Calamity escaped from the Corrections Bureau and is attacking the West Street Festival. We're requesting backup. Wait, what? Yeah, this makes sense. It's just a whole bunch of duplicates. Repeat, we have eyes on Wakamo. That's impossible. We're engaged with the Fox of Calamity in DU Central Street. What's going on, Fubuki? Heck if I know. Are all of them fake? Yes. Wakamo planned all of this to escape the Corrections Bureau. This was an elaborate diversion so that she could confront Sensei by herself. What? We have to warn Sensei right away. I've already tried. Our comms are being jammed. Where did she get the equipment capable of something like this? It was stolen. Why am I not surprised? It's stolen. Uh-oh. What did you mean, uh-oh? It wasn't from Valkyrie, was it? Never mind. We don't have time for that. If we can't make contact with Sensei from here, then that leaves us with one other option. Do you know how to drive? Me? I set up a jamming device so no one can interrupt us. Stealing Valkyrie's equipment on a whim turned out to be quite useful. Wouldn't you say so, Sensei? Wakamo. Oh, how I've waited. You have no idea how long I've been dreaming of this moment. Or how long I struggled to make it happen. Moving all the obstacles surrounding you proved to be quite difficult. But at last, nothing is standing in my way. I've been thinking all this time what I must do to get this close to you. Or better yet, what I would do once I was alone with you like this. That's why you waged war with Valkyrie. It was the only way to take everyone's eyes off of you and place them on me. I caused such a stir that they had no choice but to focus all of their attention on me. It was all to create the opportunity to finally be alone with you. But enough talk. I can't hold back any longer. Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch! Stranger danger! At long last I could fulfill my deepest desires. Oh. This is not what I expected her to look like on the sprite. This is really not what I expected her to look like on the sprite. Huh. Oh no, she... Huh. No way, this... It's not... There's no way that like, this gremlin could be this cute. It do be kind of cute, though. Anyway, so, will you accept this, Sensei? Is this chocolate? Oh no, hard eyes. Hard eyes. Hard eyes, chat. Abort. Eject. Of course, today's a special day, so I made it just for you. Amagi plus Akagi, the deadly combination. But why chocolate? Wait. Wait, is that all she was doing? This is Valentine's Day we're talking about, an important holiday. It's a day of exchanging chocolate and being happy. Valentine's Day is a special exception, being such an important holiday. It's meant to be a day of people exchanging chocolate to convey the feelings they carry in their hearts. Does this mean... Yes, it was love at first sight. I like how somebody in the chat's just like, Wakamo is 18. Ah, yes, she's 18. This is the little piece of information I needed. She is a lot less intimidating with the mask off. Actually, I do kind of want to look at the sprite now that I can... Hang on. I didn't actually look at her full sprite, I just constantly read through this, so... It is a very consistent one, though. I do always like that. They're really going off of the white gold, red and black for sure, which is great. It's almost in every part of her. I like the mask on her gun, too. Like, they really went all out on this character. Now rub her ears. I don't have her, I cannot do this. Actually, I'd be kind of scared if I did. I don't know how her character would react in the live 2D at that point. But yeah, like the design of her is actually really well done, and even the eye color matches everything. It's like it goes off the gold. Yeah, the music just changed too. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what this says too. Maybe that's just her name. Oh wow, this is nice. I like this part of the gun right here. I don't know why I didn't know, like I've seen the gun the entire time. I didn't notice the tiny little details they put on this part of the gun too. Anyway. Since the moment we've met, I've been longing for you in my heart, waiting for this day. And now that we're alone at last, I can give you this chocolate to show you how I feel. I couldn't be any happier. Everything that happened today was to give me chocolate. What gun is it? It's... Can I? No, don't want to do that. Oh, right, you can't hide under this. Hang on. It's bolt action, so... I don't know the Japanese bolt action lines. I assume it would be that way. Could be an Arisaka. That's the only one I know of. Is it a modified Arisaka? Everyone is saying Arisaka. Okay, well, I guess it is. What's the difference between it? Wait, is Type 99 the only one? With a Type 30 bayonet. Huh. It's rumored to be as scary as a demon or as ugly as the devil. I don't know about that one, chat. Someone's pointing out the thighs, I see. Ah, yes. This is chat returning to AL chat. Yes, Sensei. I think you went a little too far, Akamo. Alright, chat, how should we respond to this? What is chat thinking? The first or the second? Does it mean it's bonk time? I mean, I already got the mallet earlier because of everybody. Though, to be honest, the illusion of choice. Yes, it's an illusion of choice, but I'm still giving chat the ability to choose it. Best choice is the... Oh god, you reminded me of somebody else when I used to watch a friend of mine do this kind of stuff. He would cover a lot of, like, visual novels. Yeah. I don't know if I could say what his response is on stream. It looks like... Wow, it's actually probably... It looks like it's leaning towards 2. Anyway. Yeah, you literally could read this as a full sentence. I think he went a little too far, Wakabo. What? Caused a lot of trouble because of me. Don't you even feel a little remorseful? What you did today was wrong. But Sensei, Valentine's Day is supposed to be... Today is when people are supposed to convey their true feelings to one another. Everything I did today was to show you how I feel. I mean, I think it would have said just about as much. I don't know. I think I see where she's going with this. Because, like, she did break out multiple times. Fight through an entire police force, which, granted, they were pretty bad in the first place, so it didn't matter. But, she went through all these links to do that. Whereas if she just walked up to him one day and gave him it. You know? Like, I think it's going to have way more impact this way. As bad as it is, I can see why she went this route. Could have just stopped by the office. Well, no, she wanted to show... I think it's not necessarily that she just wanted to show that she likes him, but she wanted to show, like, how far she would go. I think that's really what it is. So, like, it's not just that she wanted to give you this. Like, she could have just done that, but it doesn't have as much of an impact as showing how far she wants to go for it. You know, like, actually declaring war on an entire district's, you know, I guess police academy, if you want to call it that. But not only that, but getting other schools involved, like, making this as crazy as possible. And still getting here. So I don't think it's that she's yandere. I think she just really doesn't, like... You know, I don't know if she... I can't tell about the yandere part, but... I don't know. I get where she's trying to go here. It's Akagi. Yeah. Akagi isn't yandere, though. That's probably the most important thing I would say here, is that she's not yandere. She's very needy and attention-seeking, which makes a lot of sense in this regard. She wants us to understand that. So I think that's what it is. I think she just doesn't know when she's gone too far. That's what it is. She's attention-seeking and needy, but she doesn't know when there's a line and when not to cross it. So basically, she either doesn't do it, or if she does do it, she full sins. Yeah. But so that's what I think it is. That she's not yandere, at least, because you know, I could see why people say she's like Akagi, but again, I think a lot of people still, I don't know how many people still believe Akagi is a yandere. I don't think she is. This is probably for her first experience left. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have the history of her down. I'd have to actually go through her character story to understand her fully, but that would mean that I'd have to get her, which I don't have the pyros right now. Not to mention, I think her banner ends tomorrow. But anyway. Oh, hang on. I need to reset this because it's being a little janky. This is gonna go away for a second. It's being a little janky. Let me reset this display real quick. That wrong one. Wrong source. There we are. That looks better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me tip before we sit. Yeah. Get her. Yeah, I'm not really the type of person that would want to, like, considering we already saw and we're slightly disgusted at how much everything is. I'm not exactly in that particular shape for that. Anyway, playing 7 Days to Die. I now have an Apache. It's a mod. Oh yeah, I heard there was a bunch of mods for that game. I haven't played it in a while. There's supposedly a big update coming for that game soon, which is exciting, but I haven't been able to really play it. Use your adult card. Look, I don't know. I don't like the transfer rates, if that makes sense. Or whatever they would call it. Exchange rates? Exchange rates. Yeah, exchange rates the right thing. Did you collect your mail rewards? Yes, I did. Anyway. Another thing I did to show how I feel. I understand, but it can't come at the expense of others. Granted, well, okay, let me be, like, in all honesty, if she did just come to the office, or at least come to Shale and give it to him, that says a lot too, because, like, she is a prisoner, or at least she's supposed to be a wanted criminal. I should probably put not prisoner. So her being able to risk getting arrested just to show this is also something to note as well. But I think it's the fact that she doesn't know when to stop, I guess is probably the best way to put it. She doesn't have a good concept of, what is it? Moderation, maybe, I guess? But you're not the only one who had special plans today. I was only trying to... If you can't understand that, then I'm truly disappointed in you. Oh, she cried. The tears. You're disappointed in me? Everything I did was for you. But I was wrong? I disappointed you? This can't be happening. Aw. I mean, I didn't know if I could really do much anything. I don't know what I'd do with myself if I made you hate me. But I have faith that you can learn from this and be better. You believe in me? You don't hate me despite the mistakes I've made? I couldn't hate one of my students, just promised to do better. I wonder if this is part of the reason why she is one of the characters we get now, is because she actually takes us up on this. The chat's like 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Move to forgiving it. Well, no, like I actually do very much live by this. Like I'm the type of person, like I do get mad. Generally it's not easy for me to get there. But, you know, I am fine giving people second chances. I don't mind doing that. Granted, after the second, if they somehow ruin the second chance, then it's generally hard for me to give them it's not likely I'm going to give them a third. I'll just put it that way. But no, I do very much, like, this would probably be something I would say. Like, I legitimately would say this. And then we have Valkyrie. Valkyrie needs to be, like... Their second, like, this entire event has told me, like, they need serious help. And I'm sure Chihiro and her entire group are going to give them a very stern lecture about all of this. And maybe that'll be their second chance. Because I still, like, in my mindset... Even though she did escape, what, 5 times? It's all within one sequence. So, And it was all roughly caused by the same issues. Though at the same time, Wakama was playing 4D chess here. Is this Wakama's story event? It is the event story. It's not Wakama's story. So, but yeah, like, the entirety of their failure is based on just how lackadaisical they've been. And I think if they change that, that's enough. That's the way I would look at it. They're incompetent. Yes, we just change the roster and get the people that are not incompetent out. That's really all it is. You know, that's the way I would at least look at it. So, but yeah, I would definitely agree to this line. So I'd probably say this one. I think that was actually the one chat was going with anyway. I'm one of your students? Ah, of course. I'll do better next time. Anything for you, Sensei. From now on, I won't do anything to disappoint. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, this is very much Akagi. This kind of fits that whole, like, the Akagi video I did, where, like, part of the reason she likes this so much in the doc and the port timeline is because, like, despite everything, like, despite all the stories that we've heard, or that we've had throughout her entire character quest line, we were still willing to overlook all of that and give her a second chance to prove herself. This is kind of that same standpoint. So it's very similar, actually. Different situations, but that's it. I'll follow the rules and be your best student. Okay. Promise? Yes, my promise. Oh, Sensei, my dear Sensei. And on that note, it would seem those interlopers are on their way here to interrupt our precious alone time again. That's okay. We had time to make our promise together. With that, I know I can endure the sadness of this temporary farewell. I'm sure of it. Goodbye for now, my dearest Sensei. See you later? Indeed. Looking forward to it. So long, my darling. You know, you could literally just tell her, like, right then and there, you know, if you get caught, I can have you transferred to Shale. You know what I mean? You could just be like, look, if you get caught, you could come, I'll put you in, you'll be in, I'll make a request to have you at Shale. And I can come visit you or something, you know. Because, like, I mean, if you're going to be a sensei at that point, then you got to at least be kind of, you know, checking in on them. That's the way I would look at it. Sensei, are you alright? Uki, look, the Fox of Calamity is escaping. We can't let her get away. Do whatever it takes to catch her. We've been coping for that, too. But no, like, you know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know the Shale, you know the us in Shale have ridiculous amount of weight behind our words, right? You think we would be able to hold ourselves to that promise. Do you think, like, if we actually had said that, do you think she would have said no? Like, does anyone here believe she would have actually said no? I like how my lights keep flickering. Man, I know it is raining outside, so I'm actually kind of surprised it hasn't done more because of the weather. But at least the good thing is I'm on a backup battery, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. More weight than Valkyrie Police Force. I mean, Valkyrie doesn't really have anything to begin with. They lost it all on this event alone. So they can get Wakama's treatment. Would it? I mean, here's the other thing though. Like, Is Wakamo going to be a very unique situation where she has this like complete obsession with us, or are the other 6 going to be similar? Or even then, is there going to be another like, you know, criminal leader that's the same way? I don't know. So maybe that's why they didn't do it. But at the same time, like if there's not going to be another situation like that, I don't think anyone's going to care. Even generator, uninterrupted power supply. Yep, UPSs are great. UPSs are so good. Though UPSs generally have surge protectors in them, so you might have both of those. Why not fold Abydos into shale? Yeah, like that could work too. The only FES units so far. I don't know. I'm just saying, like there's a lot of other ways that could go. So, it is a surprisingly cute side to Wakamo I wasn't expecting. I mean, I kind of had the hint that once you guys were kind of talking about it, I was like, it kind of makes sense with this being a Valentine's Day event. It would make a whole lot of sense. But this kind of like, considering my only experience with her was the very beginning where it really didn't show much there. It was a little bit out of left field, but I guess this does make a little bit of sense. Anyway. Bluntly stare at the chocolate Wakamo gave me. To be continued. And now the epilogue is going to be, we return to Shale. And somehow Wakamo has broken in and is just hanging out. If I am right, that's going to scare me. Wakamo likes teddy bear. I don't have Wakamo. I have a teddy bear, but I don't have one. I like the reactions in chat because I think that just told me what to expect in the story. Like, you guys can see. You guys can see. I have not read it yet. There is no way I could have read it. But no, like part of this is what is it? Like, I know I haven't done a lot of writing, but I did enough, and like it was like I generally do kind of do this thing. I make sure once I understand the character, I kind of understand what they would do. And considering this situation now with Wakamo and the knowledge I've got from her, this doesn't surprise me she would do this. Basically, chat is basically. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, it's either gonna be they freak out about it because I called it now, and I laugh because I know I'm right, or we get to that scene, I laugh because I know it right, and chat also says it. So it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it's a spoiler, sure, but it's not gonna change anything. Also, is this all lights? This isn't easy. This is an easy one. This is like a level 20, wasn't it? You know what? I'm gonna switch our tank. Let's have fun. Let's be a little silly. What other reds do I have that I haven't used? I mean, she'd never get to use her card skill. I almost kind of want to do that because I have not actually seen their animations. I can get them to 20. Wait, where's Chino? What? You were back? No, you're straight. You have to. I thought you were a striker. Aren't you a striker? Eh? She's special? Hold on, did I miss her? Oh yeah, there she is. That's why. She's normally piercing, isn't she? That's why that threw me off too. Yeah, that's why I was like thinking. I was like, my mind went to original Cherino, not Hot Springs Cherino. Yeah, now I wish I had Summer Hifumi because then I could bring in 2 tanks. Can you just imagine how absurd that would look? Just 2 tanks. You're gonna have one actor. Oh, they thought of that? That makes me sad. That makes me sad. I would love that because it just make, you know what? We'll bring the gremlin. I don't know what else to do. We've got a Millennium Tank and 3 Genas. A Millennium Tank and 3 Genas. I'm actually sad. Oh, I like this song though. I think this is probably my favorite of like the combat songs. Look, chat, we're using Amy the tank. She totally needs this regen. Look at that 0. Look at that amazing 0. Alright, Muski's up. No, you guys should know me by now. I have a huge... Like, I love when things are absolutely ridiculous. Gun them down. Oh, I should have probably... Actually, no. Oh, I haven't had her today yet? Okay. I know, but still, like, can you imagine just how absolutely ridiculous it would be? Like, the tanks don't have to be insanely strong, but being able to bring them all to get, like, on the field would be so funny. You could make, like, a, what is it, a blitzkrieg? A blitzkrieg reference or joke or something? With, like, a giant tank rush. Like, it doesn't have to be meta, like a huge meta or just insanely powerful. It's just funny. Do I have Onsen Chinatsu? I kind of actually wanted Onsen Chinatsu, but then again, I also wanted Summer Hifumi. So, I don't know. They should let you use it outside PvP. Like, yeah, like, that'd be funny. Anyway, the day after Valentine's Day. So apparently I called this, so we'll see. We managed to reclaim most of the stolen equipment, but at least half of it was broken. Not surprising. Most of the troublemakers who aided the Fox of Calamity were also arrested and sent to correctional facilities. That pretty much puts a cap on things. And also, the students from other academies that came to help had messages they wanted us to pass along to you. How many of them are Happy Valentine's Day? Yuka said, I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Susumi and Shinatsu said much of the same and proposed scheduling regular meetings with Shell to discuss effective countermeasures against Wakama. Okay. As for Hasumi, she said, why didn't you tell us the chocolate bars provided during the operation were 1,200 cal? Wow! That's a lot of calories! Jeez! I would actually be upset with that too. My gosh! That is so much! Wow, military grade ration. Is that military grade? That seems a little, like... I mean, are they just assuming you've run out of food and thus chocolate bars? Is that even legal? I mean, it's not even... There is a pie that sells in a part in the United States that is a 25-pound apple pie. That exists. So it's probably fine in that regard. But I don't know what they put into a chocolate bar that makes it 1,200 calories. Is it just a humongous bar, or is it just a tiny one but loaded? How much is that in kilos? 20. I actually, they didn't even provide the weight. Oh wait, no. Was it 25? No, sorry, it wasn't 25 pounds. I don't know why I said pounds. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to say 25. I don't know what the weight is. What it was, it's not 25 pounds. It was, the radius was 25 inches. That's still a big pie. Yeah, it's a big pie.
もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Oh no, it is wait, no, it is advertised as the 25-pound pie. Never mind, it is a 20. Let me do that. I don't remember kg. Take that number. It's a little under half, right? I think it's like a little under half a pound for kg. So I think that's like 11.5 kilos. I think it might be a little over. What is it? Let me see. Yes, it's pounds, kilo, 1. Yeah, okay. 25. Yeah, 11.3. 11.33 if you want to go that far out. Yeah. I remember reading about that a while back ago. I don't remember who the person was, but I know that was a thing, and I was just kind of like, why does this exist? That is very American. It is an apple pie. I bet it tastes great, but there's no way I'd be able to finish 25 pounds of apple pie before the thing went bad. I probably could have been finished maybe a fifth of that. I mean, at least it's pie, it's not cake. I'd be able to eat more of it, but I still wouldn't want to eat that much of it. I like apples, but not that much. Like, how big of a party would you need? Not the most American thing I've ever heard of. Have you heard of Heart Attack Grill? That is the one thing I know that exists in Las Vegas, I think. Yeah, I showed my father that. He's a doctor, and he saw like the just straight up menu of it, and I looked at him. I could definitely tell like the inside of his brain just like shut down. Anyway, why didn't you tell us chocolate bars are provided to hell yeah, blah blah? Oh, hold up, Kirino. That was directed at us. She also had something to say for Sensei before that. Oh yeah, sorry about that. She said, please let me know if you ever need my help again. Okay, that sounds like her. I mean, the first one didn't also sound like her, but still. Oh, okay. I'll have to thank them all later. Thank goodness it's over. Talk about a hectic Valentine's Day. My grades took a real beating, too. Meanwhile, the Fox of Calamity is still at large. It was all for nothing. She must have been toying us the entire time. No wonder she was one. She was one? Past tense? You mean she is? Yeah, I think I think my brain just immediately inputted with. They didn't recapture her, did they? No, they did not capture her. She ran away, remember? She gave us the chocolate, said farewell, and then she ran away. So they just didn't catch her. So now their so-called capture rate is no longer 100%. So they got nothing. They were handed not just 1 L, not just 2, not 3, but 20. At least still know, but I think about it. For what it's worth, I think you both did fine. Anyway, that concludes our report for on Valentine's Day incident. I mean, the 2 of them did not do bad. It was just the rest of the entire group. And just their core infrastructure, I guess. We'll give you a call if something else comes up. Catch you later, Sensei. Let's go out for donuts sometime. Ah, yes, I want to go out for donuts. That's more like you're meeting up and you're having like a short meeting or something, and somebody brings in donuts. I don't go out for donuts. Who's calling? Hello, City Morgue. Is Rena speaking? You're okay with donut? It's that. I mean, somewhat. Remember what I was talking about with the sugar problem? I don't mind them too much, but I don't. Again, I think the last time I had a donut was at least almost 5 years ago. Anyway, hello. I was joking. I made a joke about this being the City Morgue instead of the Sena. Haven't eaten a donut in 5 years. Yeah, I don't. They're not the most healthiest of things. Then someone mentioned a dead body. No. So no, there's an old joke. It's kind of an old phone joke where someone calls you, you pick up and say and just like, you know, when you say hello, you say you're like a company or something that the person wasn't intending, probably on calling. So like, it's just a prank. That's all it is. And then I just tied it to Sena because dead body and morgue, you know. It's funny. Anyway, I didn't intend. This was a completely accidental call. Hello, Sensei. My apologies for not calling sooner. There's something I wanted to discuss. I'm sorry we didn't continue our patrol yesterday. I never should have allowed myself to be fooled by that miscreant, or left you alone like that. It's my duty to protect the dead at all costs. Dead? Sorry, I meant to say the injured and vulnerable. Excuse me. My poor judgment could have turned you into a corpse, though. I don't think we would have actually been a corpse. Sincerest apologies. It's fine, we were both flustered. Are you saying I should keep looking forward rather than dwell on my mistakes? Well, I mean, don't dwell on your mistakes, but take the knowledge you gained from what not to do and apply it to the future so you learn from them. Unless that's what you mean by dwell by mistakes. I don't know. Some people generally, like, whenever I hear people say they're going to dwell on something, they take it so many different directions. I hate it. Anyway, don't listen then. I'll take your word to heart. I really didn't say that much, you know. Regardless, I should be going now. I look forward to the next time we can work together. I like how the store breaks the fourth wall and saying that she's not at the... like, she's not obtainable or something like that. Like, it's really funny. After hanging up, I decided to unwind and read through the documents regarding yesterday's damages. I bet they were pretty expensive. Come in, it's open. Here she is. Probably. No, it's Chihiro. I'm deducting 40 points for your security score. For... Oh, because we just had the door open. You leave your door unlocked and welcome in people you don't even know who's on the other side of the door. How many times did I tell you to take security more seriously? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a Ring doorbell. And that I also don't have a fully automatic machine gun turret ready at the ready, so if somebody's at the door, I don't want to push the button and they get vaporized. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have that. I let you in and this is how you treat me? Not only that, but I can see several blind spots in Shell's security system. The lock on the front entrance seems to be broken. No wonder you don't keep it locked. You can't. What happened to it? I don't know. Wear and tear? Oh, me, you... Sweet summer child. You're this club's advisor. Shouldn't you take things more seriously? It'd be one thing if it were only a software issue. Then there's not much I can do when it comes to repairing. There's not much I can do when it comes to repairing hardware. I mean, look. A locked door only goes so far. If somebody wants in, they'll get in. If it means they need to use an explosive, which in Kivotos is a very normal thing, they'll do it. So a locked door means probably nothing. If you really think that a locked door in Kivotos means anything in this world, yeah, like what's a locked door gonna do? People have explosives, tanks. I mean, there are literally enemies armed with rocket launchers. Lockpicking lawyer time. You should put in a request with the engineering club to come have a look. Granted, they'll likely add some functions to the door it doesn't even need, but it's better than letting it remain broken. And they're trusty if nothing else. Oh, I didn't realize they were friends of yours. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, I came to apologize for yesterday. Why? I didn't do anything wrong. Nonsense, I was the one in charge of the festival's security solutions. Okay. I take responsibility for not catching the security holes that were taken advantage of sooner. I'm pretty sure you would have never known anything about Valkyrie's security system until she said something about it's just a password and they leave it on a post-it note in a glove box. Like add a Bluetooth music player. No, listen. The most important thing is, can you play Doom on it? Or whatever other game people use for that now. Could you play Minecraft? I don't actually know if you could. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll pay closer attention to prevent something like that from happening again. Sometimes you need to have your faults exposed in order to become stronger, both in security and in life. That actually is not a bad line. I never thought about it that way. Good one. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going then. Oh, okay, bye. See you again when I'm ready to run another routine check. Sure, see you later. Yeah, later. Thankfully, the aftermath of the Valentine's Day incident was going smoothly thanks to the hard work of my students. Except for one student. My students. Why do you need to announce yourself with an explosion? What are you, Mr. Torg? You're gonna go blow up the ocean? What the? I call she just takes the mask off now. Come on. What are you doing here? Making good on what I said yesterday. Minus the explosion. The door was open, so I decided to sew myself in. You showed yourself in, alright. See? This is me seeing you later. Maybe Chihiro was right about the door. I've met many different kinds of students since I've arrived at Kibodos. Wakama was undoubtedly the most persistent. I'll just have to get used to having her around, because I don't think she'll be going anywhere for a long, long time. Wakama, you up? You guys know the meme where it's like, hey, what do you know, I'm home alone, come over or something like that, and you're like, I'm busy. She's like, the person says something immediately afterwards, and the other person puts everything down and runs to it. This is like Flip It. Hey, Wakamo, you busy? Come over. I can't, I'm busy. The door's open. Boom! Oh boy, an extra event point, chat! Woo! I'm gonna farm this map! I'm gonna get so many points! 30 points! I'm just kidding. There's no way I can do this. It's level 80. There's no way I can do this one. There is no way I can do this. That is, I am 20 levels under. I am 20 levels down. My team would probably get wiped before I even fight the boss. Unless the boss comes out immediately, in which case she'll probably destroy me alone by just not even using the nuke. I've heard about it already because people said there's like there's the boss, yeah, there's these things, and I think this is the thing you need to ignore the special. It's only a light and a heavy fight, and you want this thing gone as quickly as possible, otherwise it's a problem. But do you use it? No, I don't want. It's gonna be a waste if we try it. So I've heard about what happens on it. I know about these two. Well, actually, really just this one, honestly. The rest of them aren't even anything. Tap Wakamo. Oh, that's what her voice sounds like. I just never bothered. I play this game on mute when I'm not actually like streaming, so I'm not used to hearing this voice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Because there's something that people actually want to see. And I know there's something people want to see. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to stream this once more. I have 30. Wow. We shall get one. You didn't have a choice on whether you agreed or not. Go look for dead bodies. Use it on Hanako. Oh no. Oh right, I forgot. You can use this with Arona. Okay. So, if we were to go by, let's do a relationship. The other way around. You can do this with Sora, Rin. Wait, you can do it with all these characters? Really? I'm inclined to do maybe 1 or 2 of those. Oh, that's a hard... Oh, that's a hard one. Oh, that's a hard one. We can only pick one, because I do need to hop off, because I do have stuff to do in the morning. I could probably record these and pick the ones that I choose to do. But I'm sitting here between my two big faves are both on the top 2 here, Chise and Izuna. So it's Floof or it's Chise. Aru is number 3. I know I could buy more, but I don't have time for all of them. Alright, you know what? We'll see. We'll see how long they are. But I will let chat choose between meta stream. I'll see if I have time. I'm pretty sure I could. So we'll do this one first. There you go. There you go, chat. We demand dork. Alright, we'll see. If we have enough time, I'll look into dork. Well, I want this one to be the first one. 1 or 2 minute long. Oh, okay. They're actually a lot quicker than I thought they would be. So. But yeah, that's probably about as much as I like. The fact that they're 750 points a piece is kind of interesting. So what do they do? Do they give you like their E-lifts and stuff? Because like I know you guys said these give you just normal E-lifts, but do these give you like their character ones? So, but yeah, this poll will determine who goes first. Money E-lifts. Okay. Dork is this soon. I actually wondered, is New Year's Aru here too? No, they're not. It's just the base characters. No, none of the specials. That makes sense. That'd be kind of weird to have to write 2 different versions of Aru. Izuna, wow, Izuna has a 4% lead. A 4%. Oh, nope, 3. It's getting close. Notice how you can do. Oh, I can? Oh, that's funny. I can. Because I've got that version of it. That's actually kind of hilarious. All right, another like 20 seconds. So if you haven't voted, might want to do it real quick. Otherwise, we will be going forth here. It looks like, unfortunately, imagine a tie. Well, if it's a tie, I'll just coin flip it. Hatsune Miku isn't available. I'm disappointed. I don't even have her in the first place. I completely missed that. Alrighty. Just came. We're just doing the Valentine. I said Halloween, Valentine's Day stuff. Even though it's like almost, it's nowhere near that time. So Izuna wins. So the adorable Floof gets it first. The tastes of a lord and a ninja. Oh my lord. How did you know I was thinking of you? You are just kind of this way, you. You appeared just as I wanted to see you. Is this the new ninjutsu ability? Ah, you lovable dork. Yes, my ability walking down the street. The sass! The sass! I feel bad being mean to her about this one, but it's so funny. I'm sure this is an illusion of choice moment anyway. Oh my goodness. That was a good one. Oh, if it wasn't your doing. Oh, my desire to see you must have awakened one of my hidden abilities. I've been studying ninjutsu extra hard lately. Okay, so what can I do for you? Alright, well, today's Valentine's Day. And thus we can't forget about chocolates today. Yeah, I suppose. So I acquired some items I've been coveting for a long time, my lord. Shurikens? Not just shurikens, but also caltrops, kunais, and more. I managed to get a bunch of stuff ninjas use every day. It's the 49th Special Chocolate Ninja set. And it's very popular in Hyakyako's Whirlpool movie village. It took me so long to be able to say that. Because it does not roll off the tongue. My gosh. This monumental merch was featured in Shiba Dog Wang's masterpiece, Shiba Dog and Ninja. I woke up at the crack of dawn to stand in line for this. Shiba Dog chocolate set. Huh. Look at the rich color. Smell the fragrant chocolate. Simply look at this chocolate set. Simply looking at this chocolate set inspires me to train harder. She is precious. She is so precious. This is why it's like, if there's one like mystic I'm really happy that I got, it's Izuna. Because she's just precious. She's so precious. Art ninja tools incredible. The sight of them makes me feel like a real ninja. Well, I mean, I feel like a real ninja because I am one. You goof. What do you think, my lord? As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Good, because I'm really happy. Oh, what am I doing? Here, my lord, take this chocolate. Oh, she gave us one too? Oh, she gave us the chocolate set. That's not even... What is it? That's like... She likes it a lot, but she's giving it to us. That is something she would do. What if Aquacamo did come because you never owe Takagi? I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like I would say this one. I can't take your special chocolates. I understand, but the main reason I wanted this set so bad was so I could share it with you, my lord. Izuna. That's why I was fervently wishing I could see you. You're going to love it, my lord. The taste will make you feel like a real ninja. The taste of a ninja it is then. You've already understood the ninja truths even before eating the chocolate? I won't be defeated, my lord. If your weapon of choice is the shuriken, then I'll use my caltrop chocolate. Now, my lord, let's dig in. Nee. She's so precious. Izuna was all smiles as we shared the ninja chocolate. That is adorable. Oh yeah, we do get it. We got 5 elos, that's not bad. So do you do anything with that? Or is it just like a little collectible? I'm actually kind of curious. Because it's an item. It is... It's some... Here it is. Cannot actually be used as... It's just a little, it's like a medal or a collectible, I guess. That's adorable, though. Alright, they weren't that bad. We can go through them. Story 2, what? Oh! Oh, you can go back and revisit these. That's nice. Alright, we'll do 2 more. I think. What time is it? Let me double check. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do these 2 at least. Alright, well, Chise. Here comes our air. Here comes the lovely airhead. Well, one of them. There's a bunch of airheads. A saying just for you. I arrived at the Yin Yang Club to take care of some business for Shale. Oh, hello, Sensei. What brings you here? Work. Are you by yourself, Jisei? Yes, I'm on a very important mission. House sitting. Oh. Are you... and you have a mission too? A fortunate coincidence. Fortunate indeed. I feel motivated to do my best with you here. Keep your spirits up, Sensei. Sure, thanks. I worked for a short while beside Chise. I almost forgot that there's a reason why this is here. Cause I was like, this looks like a pit, and then I was like, no, this makes sense. They do this. Yeah. She does that just to clarify I'm not the reward. I know, that's like, oh man, some people actually probably wanted that. That's done. Next is... not this. Not this one either. Jisei? Oh, Sensei, how is your work going? You're still not done? Life as an adult must be hard. Then here. Piece of chocolate? Yes, from me to you. Then it's back to work, okay? Chat, the smile though. The smile though, chat. The Jisei smile! It's perfect! Who will you use your free pulls on, by the way, Chihiro or Sena? I don't know. I am not sure. Midori's is adorable. Okay. Akko's is interesting. I don't have Akko. Oh, wait, no, I need to do... There we go. I've acquired it. Anyway. Let's both do our best. Oh, okay. Just to continue the pattern of giving me pieces of chocolate as I worked. Here, Sensei. This one too. She's just feeding us chocolate. Here. She just keeps giving us chocolate. Take this. I lost count of how many chocolates Chise gave me. I still can't find it. What's with the pile of chocolate, Chise? I mean, there's a definite answer for that. I want to say this one. What are you up to anyway? Oh, this? This is chocolate senbei. Senbei? I think probably is how you say that. It contains a chingyu. Sensei. A chingyu is a piece of paper containing a Chinese idiom. Oh, like a fortune cookie but chocolate? Though minus the... It's not really a fortune, just an idiom. Chingyu chocolate? Literal diabetes. Yes, for Valentine's Day. I'm after a specific chingyu. So I've been opening all of them. Oh, I found it. This is the one, the butterfly fantasy. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Have I? It's about having a dream of becoming a butterfly. I think floating around as a yeah, this is her. That's Chise. I think floating around as a butterfly in a dream sounds... be fun? Sounds be fun? Sounds like fun? Sounds... I think they meant to say like here instead of be. Or instead of sounds, it should be would be. I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to go for. Were they trying for would be or sounds like? Don't you? Yeah, I bet. I got my favorite Chinese idiom, and I get to enjoy chocolate. Valentine's Day is inspired. How did we go from Kagi to these sugar cookies? There's a meetup thing for this event, where you get to have short little dialogues with all the characters. And I'm just picking my favorites. You can have this one, Sensei. I'll just get it too. Oh, safe savings. I'll go with the top one. What's this? Safe savings. That's a good one. You don't say. Wait, this doesn't count as an idiom, does it? I ate the rest of the chocolate while quietly chatting with Chise. It's not bad. This is about what I would expect out of Chise. Izuna, I think, still takes the win, though. Just because Izuna's was adorable. Alright, Aru. I just realized Midori's at 15. Where's Momoi? Oh, right behind her. Alright, Aru. I need to do fridge. Oh, it's this song. Aru and I were just leaving after taking care of the requests made to Problem Solver 68. Well done as always, Sensei. Same to you. I was a little concerned at first, but we made for quite the dynamic duo. The look on those troublemakers' faces when we arrived on the scene was priceless. I can't get it out of my mind. Our reputation is going to be through the roof after word of this latest job gets out. At this rate, every student again in all of Kyotos will tremble when they hear Problem Solver 68's name. Problem Solver 68? To the moon? That's right. Still unchecked growth can be a detriment too. What if our business rose to the point where we became unapproachable to the average person? We'll go wherever the money is and do any job. We've got your back as long as you have our cash. That's how Problem Solver 68 rolls. It's literally mercenary work. I mean, I don't think that's ever gonna be a thing that's hard for anyone. Intimidating or pricing out average folk would go against our mission. What a dilemma. The path of an outlaw is a lonely road indeed. But I wouldn't have it any other way. How was that? Did I sound really cool just then? Did I set the mood correctly? You dork. Well, I think that's enough bragging for one afternoon. At least you're still so far away. You don't have to put it like that, Sensei. I was trying to have a serious moment over here. Anyway, I prepared something special since you've been such a valuable business partner to Problem Solver 68. Ooh. Oh, those are fancy. That's some expensive looking chocolate. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just, we're paying you for all the hard work. I've got this finest brand premium Valentine's Day chocolate just for you, Sensei. Because of your hard work. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, sure. That's totally why. That is totally why. Are you impressed? Chocolate this premium is hard to come by, even on the black market. Be sure to savor it. Thanks, Otter. You're very welcome. I thought you'd like it. I'm having a tougher time keeping composed after hearing since I thanked me than I thought I would. So about this finest brand chocolate. What about it? Come one, come all. Premium high-grade chocolate here. Your eyes will want to unwrap this rich, luxurious chocolate the moment you see it. This premium chocolate normally fetches 100,000 yen or more. Wow, that's actually... okay. Aha. a little suspicious, chat. I'm a little suspicious. But what's this? The company that produces it made a mistake, and now there's a surplus of this premium chocolate. Boxes are still being sold full price online, but don't be fooled. We're overflowing with so much stock that we're offering a generous 95% discount of the original price. This is your chance to enjoy luxurious premium brand chocolate at rock bottom prices. Okay, if a company is doing this, that means they're about to go under. Or they've been scammed and realize that they're not going to make any money off of this. First come, first served. How many boxes would you like? 1, 2, maybe 10? How about you? How many boxes would you like? See what I mean? What the? What's going on here? I typed, what's the best Valentine's Day chocolate onto the internet, and the first result took me to a page selling this chocolate. Though it would make for the perfect present. So I pulled the trigger and bought it at full price. The first search result is always an ad, Audru. Unless you have a thing that blocks it. How was I supposed to know that? Honestly, I'd probably just say the bottom one. Just to calm her down. I'm happy you got something for me regardless. You're right. Value is always relative anyway. It's the thought that counts, as they say. How could I forget something so simple? Being duped into wasting money is a shame, but life goes on. Unless it's all of your money. Then your life ends. It's not fun. What's done is done. No sense in living in the past. Yeah, just have to move on. And forget about it. Meanwhile, we're gonna fade to black, and it's gonna be her thoughts and she's screaming. All that money I spent. No, I refuse to move on! Oh gosh. She's so goofy. I can't let something like this go. It's unacceptable. They're sorely mistaken if they think they can get away with this. Trust is met with trust, and there's hell to pay when you break that trust. That's the problem solver way. You forgot the 68. We were hearing that the first half once, but not the second. All I have to do is type in what's the finest brand of chocolate address into the internet and check the first results, then I can begin planning my counters. Audru, the first one's an ad. Audru, the first one's an ad. Audru. I've made up my mind, Sensei. We have more work to do. After all, a problem solver job is never done until you're back at the office. You'll be coming with me, won't you, Sensei? That's what you want. That's my trusty business partner. Now then, let's show them what a real outlaw can do. Look at the smile on this one. She's just beaming despite what just happened. Local dork blows up a store. Yeah, no kidding. And so Audru and I got up to more hard-boiled hijinks. But that's a story for another time. Oh, please, I would not mind this being an event. I would be perfectly fine with it if it was an actual event. Don't tempt me with that good time game. Any story with Problem Solver 68 is pretty much guaranteed to be like a gem. Just because of Problem Solver 68 is such a ridiculous group. Aru and Sensei's excellent adventure win. That was yeah, they were pretty good. All right. Oh man, I'll take care of this later, but I'll see if I can do a few more later, cause I don't have any more. Well, I mean I can get more, but I don't have the time for them now. I want to see them all. Yeah. I mean, if you went hard into the points grind, maybe, but we'd have to see what we're doing. So, I gotta get a bunch of stuff done. I know I've got a whole bunch of things that are currently sitting on my hard drive. So that'll be a little bit of work to do. I know Neptune's video has got to be finished. I gotta finish editing that, and the Palmyat video I have to also finish editing, which will be a little bit, but not too crazy. Trying to think, anything else I need to mention off the top of my head? I am working on upon the Shimmering Blue now, so I should have that. I'm not sure how long that'll be before, because I gotta wait for the rest. Like, the thing about the lore, I need to mention. I know I've mentioned this already before. This is not like a one-person project, so it'll take a little bit, just because you know I'm not gonna be the only guy looking through the script and reading through it all. And also, you know, if there's corrections that need to be made, you know, I talk with them and figure out what needs to be tweaked and make sure it's perfect. So, the way these are going to go from here forward is they're going to be much smaller. They're not going to be the 3-hour video. So each event's going to be probably, generally with how I've known from my experiences with recording the lore video, the ones that don't have as much lore to them are probably going to be, I would imagine, you know, close to 10 minutes, maybe at most. Whereas the ones with more lore might actually look like heavy lore amounts. So like maybe like Rondo, for example. That might be closer to maybe 15, maybe even more than that, depending on how much lore there is to talk about. But I don't anticipate any of them being over 30 minutes long. Oh boy, Wakamo's Valentine. Oh, I bet that's got to be insane. But it will not be something that's going to be quick. I might try to see if I could do some more of those like top 5 list ones, because it seems like people generally liked those. I might break it down by like faction if I really wanted to, or maybe bring in things that include the collabs. I think that'll be an interesting time. So, but I'll figure out what I do about that. I might actually get a poll going on my YouTube to figure out what people would like for that. So, because I'm gonna need something to fill that gap while the lore video is being worked on. So, but anyway, they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna be smaller segments. I'll have them. They're not gonna be quick because they, like I said, they are a team project rather than just a single person doing them. So. We'll see what we can do with those. Top 5 Purifier moments. I don't think she's had that many. Plus, there's a few that may have very huge significance, but right now we don't know what they mean. Like when she was reciting the line at Inkstained Steel Sakura, that might have a huge significance, but we don't really know. She did say it was cringy, though. Top 5 Yandere. We're not. You guys really want me to do that? Before you know, it's gonna be top 5 made, and then everyone's gonna be fighting in the comments about whether or not it's Dido or Cirrus. Then you'll have like the 1 or 2 people that are like, I actually like this character instead, and then the Belfast bros. Actually, the maid would probably the number 1 maid would probably be a bloodbath. There's so many of them. And you not mention Belfast being #1. I don't. That's why I said it would probably be a bloodbath, because like all the people are gonna be like, I like this maid. No, I like this one. Well, okay. Hey, Ulrich actually has a maid outfit. Does that count? All of the Iron Blood mains be like, Ulrich and Bismarck have a maid. Okay, Ulrich #1. But that's what I'm saying, like, if we did top 5 mains, it would be a bloodbath. Because then you'd have people saying, like, Agir or Azuma or Bismarck, Ulrich, I'm forgetting the other PR's name, August von Parzival. I think she had one. I think she did. Those are, like, all the Iron Blood mains would be like, it'd be funny because it would turn into Iron Blood mains and the people who like the Royal Navy. I guess Royal Navy mains, if there's a good number of them. The Royal Navy mains would be fighting internally because of all the maids. The Iron Bloods would then be fighting over which of the ones that dressed up in maid outfits are the best maids. Meanwhile, the Sakura Empire mains are probably confused. The Eagle Unions are too busy looking looking at other things. And then all the other minor factions probably aren't going to care either. It'd be funny. Anyway, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with things now, so we'll see. I do want to look into something. You literally just asked the question. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, Dinos versus Towns versus County Class. Yeah, exactly. And then you have versus all of the Iron Blood versus the few Sakura Empire that have made outfits. And then people will start pulling in fan art and being like, no, see, this is why she's best made. Oh gosh, that would be terrifying, actually. Anyway, that is all I'm gonna have for tonight, though. It was definitely not a bad story. It was funny how I called a lot of it at the end, and of course, me working in IT, having that perspective, having the exact same feeling as Chihiro did. That was the thing. But I don't know about Wakamo, as I'm assuming she'll be permanent. Surprisingly, I did kind of like her at the end, but again, I think it's a case of she's got what is it? She doesn't understand how far when far is too far. Wakamo's limited. Oh no, that is unfortunate. For some reason, Summer Wakamo is not. That's weird. There's the two of them too, which is weird. Okay, well, anyway, that's all I'm gonna have for time for tonight. I got a few things I need to handle, but this week will be interesting. I think there's gonna be the Azulane out live stream for Japan's 5th actually anniversary, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a UR event. I mean, it's already an IJN event that's confirmed. I'm actually excited because there's a lot more lore with IJN, and I'm kind of curious where Akagi and Kaga are right now. Because we don't know. But as things stand, there's a lot of, like, it shouldn't be unexpected. There's a lot for them in terms of lore. Like, right now, I think the weight of all the lore stands with anything to do with Marco Polo, which would include both Sardinia and the French. You've got the little thing from the Sea of Stars with Eagles. And then you have almost anything and everything Sakura Empire. So lore-wise, there's a whole bunch of things going on for Sakura Empire. So as I know, a lot of people some people weren't happy about IJN getting an event, but lore-wise, it makes sense. So we'll see. But anyway, that'll be a thing for Saturday. I should have 1 or 2 more streams. I'm gonna try to aim. I need to get back on a stream schedule now that everything's I want to say everything's calming down, but I don't know anymore. I kind of hate it, but I know I can't control it. But I'll see if I can get to work on getting a schedule back up again, because I really do want to get back into this more. But anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy. I definitely did. It was fun to read the story, and the polls were not the most exciting. They were definitely not bad. So anyway, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys all are. For those of you who are watching the archive, I hope you have a good time, and I will see you guys all again real soon. Laters.